Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, let's go.
Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger. Certified banger.
I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I be on Jews and you try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it, it's gonna be harder days, I bet. At least I'm honest, you shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now, I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you, I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn, I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. We must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you, you needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean, don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl, I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for 2 in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know he's someone else's, it's all over your gram. So when he come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, leave a dog alone. Figure that you try but never get me out my zone. Nito wants the water down and drink it on his own. No retaliation, I steal.
Check.
Doing what I say, call me Simon. Phone dummies changing like the climate. On any list when it comes to rhyming. Did it in perfect timing. Peek the G-Shock to watching the diamonds. Pardon me while I step in or step on. Anybody bugging off of Urkel, turn his stuff on. Ain't nothing plain about the dime when the Teflon. Going to the top of the ceiling and then the next one. To the haters, have a blessed one. Dang. He was just caught in the matrix. He was out Instacart. He not steady in the making.
Look at me now. Feeling the glow up, I'm loving my style. Embracing the cadence in case you was hating. I'm constantly waving and giving them smiles. Rookie mistake, you mistake me for a rookie. I'm a monster, hold the milk, but keep it sweeter than the cookies. You hot up in the kitchen, even Ramsey couldn't cook me. MC steady lacking, I'm a crack and never get me shook, please. A trust to you, I bet the dollar that is true. Can spit without the best of them, and so can all the crew.
Figure that you try but never get me out my zone. He don't want the water down and drink it on his own. No retaliation, I just leave alone. Knick-knack, paddywhack, leave a dog alone. Figure that you try but never get me out my zone. He don't want the water down and drink it on his own. No retaliation, I just leave alone.
Doing today? Let's go. We got some bangers to listen to.
Banger.
Exciting stuff. What is everyone up to today? I see some Path of Exile 2 going on. Okay. I have yet to get the game. I've been wanting to invest in it. I just haven't really. I've been so like absorbed with fucking RuneScape has these leagues that've been going on, and I've been playing with my brother. We've been doing bossing that we haven't been able to do before. So super exciting stuff. It's so intense. What's good? We see a lot of familiar faces in here. What's good, Electric Band? What's good, Dorm? What's good? Oh, shit, Vert. We got Giuliano's up in here. How is everyone? Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so intense. I can only imagine. We good? Oh, yeah. Can't wait for the opportunity. I'm excited. I'm excited to listen to your tracks as per usual. I look forward to these days. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So a couple things before we get started today. I always kind of give a rundown of some news that we're up to. So, hey, oh shit, we got Young Vegas in the chat as well. Oh shit. Young Vegas has submitted quite a few times as well to live stream. What's good? It's been a minute. Hope all is well with you, dude. I made mine today. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Shout out to Tiki, by the way. Tiki got me some coffee from some fancy place. Shout out to Tiki. Made mine today or yesterday, maybe. Oh shit! Oh shit! The track. So first, before we get started today, so we're gonna actually, it's exciting stuff. We have an announcement coming within the next 2 days, where we are going to be doing the song of the streams for the previous things. So we could do the song of the month. So we're going to be doing giveaways. So there's going to be 2 different sides of the giveaways. We're going to be giving out one specifically for the Discord subscribers and one specifically for free members. So it's going to be looking for stuff. So we're going to be doing some giveaways regarding the song on the stream. So I'm so excited to announce it. So let's fucking go. Yeah, we're going to be giving away, what's that called? We're going to have the voting in the server, and basically essentially what it's going to be is for Discord subscribers, we're going to be giving away, for each month, we're going to give away a $15 gift certificate for anyone who votes for all of the tracks. And then we're also, for the free versions, we're going to be giving out Discord subscription for 1 month for so you can get the reviews, the reviews for the whole entire month. We're going to be giving away that 3 times, so there's going to be 6 total prizes going to be giveaways. So exciting stuff. We're going to be announcing it in the server soon, so let's fucking go. Without further ado, also we have tracks here that we got submitted. I saw a lot of familiar faces in the tracks as well. Let's go. Oh yeah. And we're so close to 600 subscribers. If you haven't hit subscribe already, what are you doing? That's the goal for today. 600 subscribers. I think we can totally do it. So we have 2 different tiers of oh my god, subscribers. words in my head. We have 2 different tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which is at $3 a month, and with that you get your track guaranteed played on the live stream, and we do the full entire track review up to 5 minutes long, and with that you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server and become a subscriber. There's a channel on PC, I believe you should see only on PC if I remember correctly, where you could become a subscriber. It should be on the channel on the side. It should say server subscriptions. And we also do have a free version, guys. If you're in the chat and you haven't already submitted. Hi, my friend who is trying to submit can't seem to submit on the form of the website. What should he do? So what you should do is, if I would see if you're signed into Google, because for sometimes with the Google Forms, you have to be signed into Google outside of just the form, and then try reloading the page, and it should work fine. If not, worst case scenario, if you can DM me on Discord, I'll throw it in the queue. And join the Discord. Yes, exactly. We do have the free submission on the website, so I'm gonna drop it here. Oh shit, we got people on Twitch. What's good? What's good? Hey, what's good? What's good, Young? Appreciate the follow. You rock, fam. Nothing much. We outside. We getting stuff done today. We're just starting the live stream, so just in time. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for anyone who hasn't submitted to the live stream yet, who is in the chat. Also, the link stays permanently on here. What's that called? Can I send my remix for KSI's Thick of It? Or is it against... The only thing is, if you could DM me that, DM me that. I can't play it on the live just because like copyright strike reasons. I just don't want to risk it. But you could submit that to me. You could send that to me. What's good, Root Beer? I'm dropping the submission link on Twitch. There we go. Also, exciting stuff. We might be able to figure out a way, I think, for us to integrate Twitch into the voting system as well. I think so. More on that. But I found that out that this one bot that could like help with like polling and everything like that. So we'll see. So without further ado, let's get started for today. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. So don't want to take up too much more of your time. So we're going to get started with the Discord subscription submissions that we had today. Hold on. Let me pull up some of this stuff. There we go. Yeah, I would love to hear a KSI Thick of It submission. That would be funny as hell. Hell yeah. So first we have, I'm just making sure that this should work. Under the Bird Den, 123 BPM, D minor by Electric Panda. Let me know if you guys can hear this good. Yeah, Dorn, go for it. Confirming I got your submission, Young IZ. Wait. Zorg. You rock, fam. Let's go! That was Under the Bird Den by Electric Panda!
This was a certified banger.
I know, I pulled this up. I used, what's that called? The overall picture, like, I know, was like, it's funny. I don't know why that made me laugh, just like the panda reaching for the egg like that. Sometimes these, like, AI, like, things would be super creative for some weird reason. Cool track overall. Guys, be sure to vote for us on the stream. I have the poll up. We're going to do the polling as usual. I know there was a bot message that came up. Disregard the bot message. That was just like a test. Because we might be able to integrate both Twitch and YouTube voting. So in the future. So I'm just looking to see if that worked. But hell yeah. Overall, cool production. Love them. See, my favorite part. I'm sorry. My favorite part was when it started right here. This part sounds so nice and full. The overall stereo use is so full. The fucking snare drum has such a weird texture to it, but it's like, it's cool. Like, it sounds super like saturated, but it sounds like super like spicy. You need to start your shows with a skit like Saturday Night Live. I used to AI generate a picture of a gorilla fist fighting a shark while surfing. Woo! Imagine, that'd be fun. Yeah, dude, was an accident. It kind of made the song. Dude, this shit sounds so sick. I love it. Sounds really clean too. Like, and I peep the, like, it's funny because I wonder if that was intentional, but it's like those synths on top almost do sound like birds, like, in a way. Like, I know, right, young? Love the build up and drop. And overall, like, I hear what you're doing with the trap vibes. What I would say, as far as critiques go overall, I feel like the track itself, like, didn't, like, grab me as much as I wanted to until the drop. And like this part is cool. Maybe something more active in the bass to give some more energy. Like, let's see, when the mids tempo kicks in. Yeah, right. Then the 808 had such heavy highs. I used panoramic EQ and it sounded like birds. That's sick. Yeah, intro, I panda is a panda sneaking into a bird's lair. And then he grabs the sacred egg and escapes halfway through. Okay, that checks out. So it's supposed to be spooky. Like, so this is like he's got his eye on the prize here. He's like, ooh, I see the egg. It's right in a. It's 100% sound like birds. Yeah. Then he literally samples birds in this section. Wait, exactly. Oh shit. We called it. He's like, that's my egg now, man. And then this happens in that section, and then he grabs it right there. He's like, oh shit, now these birds are coming after me. But for some reason, I just picture like the panda just like dancing, like holding the eggs, and like the birds just like around, like, give me my motherfucking egg back, dude. Like, ambient, yeah. Oh, you were gonna animate it? Hell yeah, dude. Now, what I would say is you're doing all this build up, and then the snare hits, and then it just goes. Like, it's building up. Yeah, someone said you gotta get an animation for it. Fun fact, Young Izzy, oh, again, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, fam, is that Electric Panda literally does animate, so that's totally not off the table. Like, I want that part to be like, that's like the biggest part. You're like building, and then it just kind of just goes like super calm. Like, listen to this. It's like super full, super energetic, right? Hey, appreciate you, fam. Let's see. I didn't use the right form this time. I got you, Dorn. Your track is next. Dude, adding anything else sounds so busy. I felt that 100%. I get that. Yeah. It's like... It's like something that has more highs in it. Like that, like, distorted synth going on there. Just like... Would make it sound, like, huge. Like... Yeah, saturate that motherfucker way more. We need more high end. Because then it just leaves out of nowhere here. It's like, I want that whole section to just punch me in the face. Sounds like something from C418's Excursions. Yeah, the Minecraft producer. See how, like, thick these drums are at the ending part? Like... Yeah. That, like, it sounds like the drums sound huge at the end. I would love for the drums to sound huge right after the drop. But, like, other than that, like, I mean, it sounds full. It's like the drums are nice and up front. It's like... So cool. And that's really it. Excursions is Minecraft. The bubble perks. Yeah, dude, I really have nothing else, honestly. Sup from Russia? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the live stream. I fuck with that heavy Electric Panda. Really nice work. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
This was a certified banger.
Thank you so much for submitting. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. So that's yeah, holy shit, that was a banger. So thank you for submitting. You rock, dude. So we do have a donation submission next. So let me pull that up. I am, let me see. Maybe it's not updating the form. Wait, let me see. Is this the track? Hold on. No, this was from last time. That was from last time. Dorn, I don't see the submission. Let me see. Maybe it's on the other form by accident. Let me see. I don't see your submission, Dorn. Dorn, I don't see it. So if you could, the form should be in the Discord server underneath where it says Discord's premium submissions form. And then let's see. Appreciate the subscription, you rock them. Yeah, I don't see it. It's in the premium form. Yeah, I'm looking at the list. Could you try resubmitting it just so I could potentially see it on my side? Okay, now I see it. We're good. We are good. There we go. So, next we have Dead Skies by Dorn. Let's run it. I didn't expect that. Whoa. Whoa, that was beautiful. Really nice work. That was Dorn Dead Skies. Oh, whoa. that was a trip and a half. That was a trip and a half. That was, whoa. What's crazy is like, because like you leave like the visuals so like, you know, so up to the interpretation, like you can very much like extract a story from the music, which I love. So I'm gonna put up the poll. So overall, love the sound design. I think that's one of your strong suits, is that you're really good at layering your sounds, because there's just a lot of these like subtleties throughout the records that you have submitted in the past, including this one, where there's like these light like textural stuff. But the thing is, like with slow songs like this, like what you were saying, is that the layering becomes even more important, because the sounds that you're listening to, right, you're focusing and honing in your listeners to what's being, you know, obviously presented here. And when something's slow, like and doesn't have a lot of like going on instrumentally, like outside of like, you know, just like some pads and like strings and whatnot, you have to make sure that those elements that are in there are strong, because it's very hard. It's very easy to make like a piece like this that it just feels like it's not moving anywhere and it just feels stagnant, you know. But it felt like there was a whole entire story, because the way that you know, built things up subtly, brought things down. There's a lot of volume automation throughout here. Like overall, like you did a fantastic job. My bad. Thanks for the tip. No, it's all good. That's totally not your fault. I should put on the website that to try that, if that's an issue. I should like put that on like the top. By the way, Voluptuous, oh man, if I said the name wrong. Voluptuous Onslaught is my band. I'm the singer / lead guitarist. Hell yeah! Nice long, slow one, nothing crazy. Where can we submit songs? You could submit songs. There should be a pinned comment on the top of the page. It should say submit your song here. I'll drop it again. What's really crazy is because it almost sounds like, in a way, like you're like in something, like because there's a lot of this like spacecraft-esque sounds that are in there just subtly. Sounds like a track out of Subnautica. I can see it. Yeah, Dorn, you could use the same form. You did a donation submission. You know, you have like with that subscription, like you do have like when you do subscribe, like you could use the form and you don't have to donate for a song. Although unless you want to skip the line, like that's. But if you want a second song, you can donate, which you already did. So just submit through the form and because you already donated, so you're good. You don't have to like pay again. It just won't be a line skip. Just like it's like takes you on a whole journey. Like for me personally, like I see more like aerial, like in outer space in a sense. More so than with this one, because it sounds like there's like this high end of almost like a spacecraft you hear, and like it just sounds like a very like welcoming, almost like you're still like you haven't really left Earth or anything like that. Like you're like heading somewhere that seems positive. As far as like critiques go on the record, like nothing to me really stands out. This show an ongoing series. Yeah, we do music reviews live streams like every Tuesday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so welcoming is a good word. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Like, and like the way that it ends, like it feels like it ends in, because you do end on like let me remove the synth off of it. I have like 2 layers on here. You have like this C sharp. You have like these fifths playing at the end, and it feels like it ends. It resolves so nicely, like. But like in a way, like it seems like it's almost like it ends like abruptly, but it works in a weird way, like almost like a hatch opens up to space, and it's like welcome, almost like a confident, like a you're here, right? Really, the only thing I could think of, like, as far as like critiques go on the record, is it sounds beautiful. I would say that you could get more in the mix. Like, I feel like you can have more fun with the bass. But like, other than that, like, it sounds like a solid, like, piece to me. Like, it feels cohesive. It tells a story. It has a clear, distinct ending. Like, that's a fun fact about me is, like, I have a huge pet peeve when endings are not, like, you know, like, when they're fade outs. So this is, like, to me, I love this. But Dorn, I wish I had more, but like honestly, like that was solid. I like it. You painted a picture. It took up the stereo imaging. It felt really nice. The layering felt even. It felt like there was not anything that was like lopsided in the mix. The overall sound design I felt like was high quality sounds. Like I felt like there was a very, very nice amount of layering. Like. That's like professional soundtrack stuff that like it sounds professional. That's really all I got. Really nice work. Wow. You guys are killing it. Oh my god. Holy crap. We'll be moving it on to the next one. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that was good. Yeah, Twitch also liked that. Beautiful overall. So, without further ado, we're going to move on to the next one, which is His Name is Roy Perez, Parasite, official music video. Let's run it. Completely different vibe. That was like a 180. I totally agree. Super like, yeah, it's like super like corn almost. Like, I just hear Jonathan Davis like, Woo! Interesting. We got the upbeat hi-hats! Let's go! There we go. That was His Name is Roy Perez, Parasite official music video. We got the metal vibes going on.
This was
here.
a certified banger.
That was, I think, my favorite track that you've submitted so far, Roy Perez. His Name is Roy Perez.
This was a certified banger.
That is definitely my favorite one that I've heard from you so far because I love the everything about that, like the overall drive, the guitars, like the overall like phrasing, the drop, the tempo drop was fucking sick, dude. That shit was sick, man. Eddie Hazard, Eddie Hazard. You could submit. There should be a pinned link on the top. Just be sure only original songs are allowed, just because of copyright strikes and whatnot. So, please, if it's not an original song, if you do have any of your personal music, feel free to submit. If it is your personal music, go for it. Hell yeah. But just to avoid all the copyright stuff, I appreciate it, fam. So when you submit a song, I didn't see where to drop a file. The song is on Discord, however. So we take links, like download files. The thing is, I'll lose track of it and everything like that. Like I don't want to, like it's a lot easier if you could upload it onto something like you could make like a private SoundCloud link and share that. You could make like a private YouTube link and share that. You can make a Dropbox link and share the Dropbox link. But I can't like download the file just because it'll just be very hard if I let everyone like submit download files. Like I will lose track of all of it. Overall, yeah, no, as far as like the overall progress, that shit was sick. Yeah, what's crazy, Captain, is that we're seeing way more than a lot more people are like collaborating, especially on Discord. Like personally, like me as well, like I've been working with a lot more artists through Discord, and because what's great about Discord and that no other platform is really doing is that you could video call, you could audio call, you could share your screen like Zoom, but you could also attach files and messages. They don't just leave. You don't have to like worry about Zoom where you're like, for free version it's like allotted a certain amount of time. Like it's a lot more collaborative and you can send things back and forth. It's like it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Fun fact, we do have a Discord server as well for this with a bunch of artists and producers, so definitely be sure to join that. It's free to join. The link is in the description down below if you haven't already. So overall, the track, I absolutely love the energy. Easily my favorite one of yours so far, dude. I love the arrangement of the tracks. I think really the only things as far as like critiques go is in the mix more so. But these are things that we've already addressed in previous releases of yours. Like this is a little bit of an older one of yours. This is 6 months ago. And I love the visuals, very trippy, and like it's funny because like the first thing you see is like this eyeball turning to you, and I was like, hell yeah! Are we playing Discord submissions or website as of now? Well, the Discord submissions, well, I'm a bit confused because like the Discord links to the website. That's the thing. The Discord, like the free submissions, link to the website, and like the paid, like the subscriber also links to like a forum. So. We're going through, like right now we're going through the paid submissions at the moment. So we get to the free ones. I think we have like we have like two before we get to the free ones, and then we're good. But yeah, if you haven't already, the way to submit is to go through the website. So here we are. Let's get it. So first things first is I would love, like I know I already told you like a million times, but a bass guitar, just as a friendly reminder, so a bass guitar would be spicy. I said the Spotify link should resend a jam as the YouTube link. The Spotify is cool. Spotify is good, just Apple Music's not, because I don't have Apple Music. Do we have an active queue list? Funny enough, I'm working on that. I figured out how to do that. So I'm still like new to the streaming space, guys. So sorry if I don't have an active streaming list. I every now and then I go through like the queue for everyone. So just so you know, like as we go. After this review, I got you. I'm gonna go through the queue. But As far as like critiques go, definitely need a bass in there. The bass like frequencies are lacking in the mix overall. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, think of how thick this shit would sound if there was like a bass guitar just going ham and just have this like sludgy tone. Would sound so stupid. Like, I'm thinking like not like so much like Korn bass, because Korn has like such a distinct like this like almost like a buzzy kind of high end. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's very clunky bass, but I'm thinking more like sludgy, like super sludgy. So my band is symphonic blackened death metal. Just a heads up, that's totally fine. Hey, look, I listened to death metal when I was in middle school, and we're good. Exactly. Also, mixing tip for groups or artists that don't have access to a bass or like good production, you can record the bass on a guitar and pitch shift it down an octave. That is good. That is a spicy. That is good advice. It works best if you have a thicker string gauge. It does work best if you have a thicker string gauge. And things that you could also try is, instead of doing an octave down, like tune the guitar down to like a C and pitch it down, like, instead of going all the way down an octave. Because the thing is with like pitching things down, right, when you start to get drastic like that, is you start to introduce more and more artifacts the more that you pitch things down. So if you can get closer to the source material with the guitar and just do minor adjustments, you'll get it even closer. So let's just say if you go from an E, right, in standard, we'll assume that we're in standard tuning for this, right? If you do a whole octave down, right, you're gonna end up with your part, you know, you're going through a good whole like 11 tones here, right? Because there's 12 semitones in an octave, right? Versus if you tuned down to like, let's just say C or B, and then you tuned down and said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 semitones, it's a lot. You'll hear a lot less of that artifacting sound. Fun fact for anyone who wants to try it: just tune the track up, whatever it is. That's an even more of a trick if you want to establish more of a trick on top of the trick. Yeah, the White Stripes. Yeah, that's like the most famous example of that. Yeah, I play piccolo and oboe in a blood metal band. Hey, yo, what? What's good, Mushy Brain? How you been? A blood metal band, piccolo and oboe? Whoa. It's funny, like when I was in concert band, I played the bassoon. Fun fact about me, I played the bassoon for like 10 years. So it's pretty it's kind of like an oboe with a double reed. I think just an overall like panning of the guitars, like stereoizing the guitars, having more going on the left and right channels. I feel like it feels a bit too like I would like to hear more on the left and right channels. Like you can go more ham with panning some of your drums. Like your hi-hats could be a bit more to like, I prefer drummer's perspective when it comes to panning. So because I like to I'd be like air drumming and shit. So I want to feel like I'm like playing the kit and shit, but I like the hi-hats like a bit to the left, you know, some more like panning with these things. Your cymbals could be like hard left, hard right. Like your room lights. I think some of the overall, like there's just like this dinging sound that feels like it's a bit too up front in the mix. I would turn that down. But other than that, like, I think you did a fantastic job, fam. I think you did a fantastic job. Songster is like the tabs. Songster sounds so fucking familiar. Songster is like it's like guitar tabs, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like Songster. No, you're good. No, you're good. Sorry, I was joking. No, it's okay. I forgive you. I need more cowbell. Yeah, that's the wave. Nice had an oratorio band with an oboe player. It was kind of a psychedelic 70s band. Oh, wow. Bass, guitar, violin, oboe, vocals, and drums. That is a weird combo, but I love it. Like, I'm huge into like weird instruments. Like, check out like a band fun fact. Like, if you like metal stuff, it's not like super heavy, but if you like the metal stuff, check out. There's a band called Thank You Scientist, and they have like I think they have like a whole horn section. Check out. There's like a song called like My Famed Disappearing Act or something like that. Track goes stupid. I believe they have a violin in there as well. Like, definitely check them out if you like the weird band stuff. So we actually do have another like 2 more Discord subscribers. We have Root Beer. So actually we do have Root Beer here. So we have Root Beer and then Dorn one more time, and then we get to the free submissions. So I did promise a queue, so let me get that to you guys. So fun fact, we go all the way till 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we do have some time. So if towards the end, the last 30 minutes, like when it starts getting, because the queue starts to get mad big, not even gonna lie, guys. Like, when it starts getting towards the end of the live stream, the last 30 minutes, I do I love the picture, by the way, Dorn. I do a trivia for the people who are currently present in the live stream, because we do put up the polls, the live stream submission form, like up pretty much like 24 hours after the live stream is over. So if you want to be notified for when we put the new form up, join the Discord server. There's a ping for when the form gets put up. Whoa. And yeah, if you want to be notified for when the new form gets put up. So as far as a queue, we have Root Beer, Dorn, so those are the 2 Discord subscribers. Then we have Delta Society, Gashiki, Mars, Somni X. Then we have Lowmark, Donnie Price, Zorg, Theoanius, Sentinel, Stephen Acosta, Cat, Verb, Julianos. Then we have Mesmerize, Mr. Sings. Then we have we get a lot of submissions. Young Vegas, Young IZ, 16 Megabyte, Celeb 77, Bugbear, Becca Schmidt, Gigabitch. Whoa. Well, the guys, I need links. Then we have Gigabitch and Velocious Onslaught. I need links for these. Then we have YSU Stizzy. Then we have Spinodi. Then we have Moments. Then we have Jeremiah. So we do have quite the queue, guys. So appreciate you. We're still a new channel, guys. So like it's crazy that we have this many like submissions. I appreciate you guys. Like, we got like 592 subscribers. Like, this is it's honestly honor. It's an honor, guys. So appreciate everyone for the excitement for all the submissions. But we do have that's as far as the submission list. So we should be able. I'm gonna try to get through as much as I can, but I also want to make sure that everyone can walk away with stuff that's helpful. So that's the main key. Let's see. Yeah, I have 5 songs on the way. Phew! That's what I'm talking about with my band. 2 albums out. Oh shit! Hell yeah! I know Gigabitch is crazy. I know. Thanks all. Just wanted to see if I can get my music. Yeah, no, go for it. Where do I submit? Where do I submit the link? I do bass covers, new channel. Good to see new channels do review. Oh shit! Hell yeah! We also have more of this out in the community, to incentive to new music. That's what I love about doing these, because we see so much like new. Like, I discover a lot of new artists, and what's really fun is that we like I end up working with a lot of people, like people that I've never would have before. So it's like so much fun for me to do these. But I don't want to take up too much more of your time because we do have quite the list. We do have an option as well. I know we do have a huge queue, and I don't want anyone to feel pressure for this, but we do have a line skip option, $5 or more donation, and you get to skip the line, and I review the track up to 5 minutes and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing and mastering side of things. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, we do have on our website at spacehoundrecords.com, there should be on the top, it says live streams, and I'll just drop the link in there. If you don't want to have to wait so long, I'm sorry, guys. We are like swarmed today. Here we are. Here's the donation link. Just dropped it, and let's get to the next one, which is Root Beer Ancient Island, unreleased. Let's get it. Let's go. Where you open up your mind to what works, except for music and new experience, where we can connect to new mindsets. That's what I'm saying, Becca. That's what I'm saying. That was cool as hell. That was Root Beer Ancient Island. Let's go.
This was a certified
Got some
banger.
Temple Run vibes going on with the picture. I don't know why. Like it sounds like maybe it's the picture that's instilling this and being the title. But I just picture like a more like cartoony, almost like Temple Run type game. I don't know why. Throwback to anyone who remembers that shit. New music is new experiences. We listen to all the classics. But there's a limit to what was done. New minds come with new experiences, and looking towards it only expands our perception of what's up. Whew, that is a good take right there. Whoo, that is a based. The thing is, like, it's great. Like you have to have a mix, honestly, because like there's a lot, you could get a lot of inspiration from like people, you like just naturally, just how we listen to music and whatnot. Appreciate you, fan, Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. Your record is next. My band is Kick a Bitch. I love your name, dude. Okay, your track is next. Oh my god. I've never seen a thing go up so controversial, yes, so brave. Name is Gigabitch. That is legendary, dude. Dude, that's pretty fucking funny. But yeah, honestly, the thing is, like, with those things, like, you should, with that in mind, like you should always like look to the past as far as like inspiration, because the thing is, like, you start learning, especially with like learning jazz chords and jazz harmony and whatnot. Like, I would love to delve more into that personally, like, because there's just so much to learn just in that. And then not even talking about just like the overall like structure of things, and then applying like things that are old and kind of like not reinventing the wheel, but making a better wheel, or like you can take inspiration from the past and like put your own take on certain things, and like like find different spicy chord progressions and whatnot, like but also like the way that music is progressing is also really cool. Like, you hear a lot of this, like, for example, like what I've been able to, because now as far as like I'm actively learning from you guys, because you guys are showing me like all the different different production and different genres that have been coming out, like funk. Like, I would have never known about funk if I wasn't doing the live streams like so actively. Like I knew about that like when it first started having a wave, because there was a lot of these producers that would like just submit stuff on. And it's like hyper pop and color bass and stuff like that. Like, you guys put me onto a lot of cool stuff, so I try to aim to listen to both, honestly. But regarding the track here, I thought the production was really sick. Like, definitely maintains the same branding as your other tracks, Root Beer, which I love. Overall, what's interesting is that I did see that you had mentioned that you purposely made the lead like get quiet the more the song progressed. I'm curious, like, what was the, like, what made you do that? I'm just curious, like, as far as like a song structure wise, because that's not your typical thing. So it's like fascinating to sometimes see like what was the vision for that, like. And like the sound design is cool. I would say really the only thing I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like, I do like the overall structure of the record. Like, it seems cohesive. I love that it gets like super intense at moments, and there's other parts where it like has its peaks and valleys. I think really the main thing that I would recommend for you to work on, Root Beer, and I know I've probably mentioned this in the past, but two things would really up your production. First thing is layering some of these sounds, and having a sort of a like some of your synths like would be really nice with like another layer and texture in it, especially like your background synths that are not the main forefront melody that's going on. Like, I could see that some of these like for example, like those keys, like the keys to me, they sound a bit too fake. And if you layered that with like a synth, I feel that you could get a different texture that's more unique. And there's like this like note that's kind of lingering in the background that's in there. That would be that I feel that you could layer in something to make it sound a little bit thicker sounding in the mix. Like, you could still have it subtle like that, like in the back, but the second thing that I feel like would really bring your track to the next level is, like, as far as your productions, is ear candy elements. Because a lot of the sounds, like, you could take them for the face value of what it is. And the thing is, when you start, like, for example, like, I think immediately, like, if you're thinking jungle, like, as, like, a producer, like, you can get very creative with some of your sound design. Like, for example, like, as far as, like, two tracks that were in the past, like, for example, Electric Panda's track, just noting from the start, he had, like, these bird sounds that were in the background. The track was literally called, like, In a Bird's Nest, or Under a Bird's Nest, right? And there was Dorns that kind of had like this like air, like almost like a ship that was going on in the background, like that was like an ambient texture. Whereas something like this, like, I could hear, like, what could be really cool is if you had something very low. Like, sometimes just the subtleties in the track could bring everything together. For example, like having some sort of like just off of here, just like maybe just like a jungle forest sounds and tuck it in the mix. Or like you could sample like something like for like one of your drum elements, like layering it with a like a bamboo hit, or like layering with a like leaves rustling to give like a whole nother texture. Like these kind of things, you could really delve more into the sound design, I think, and make your track like really like to the next level when it comes to these kind of things. Like because like this is cool on its own, but how I like to think of it is like sometimes like it's good to like take a track, right, and when you think it's finished, it's like take a step back almost for a little bit, don't listen to it for a while, come back to it and think, okay, what can I add to this that would make it like more interesting? What would make this more sonically interesting to a listener, right? And I think there's a few things, like as I was saying, like these textural things will help massively with that. Adding these different, jungle sounds. Like imagine like that would take this like you can get super subtle with it too. But it would take some of your sound design and really theme it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you could still make it sound like video game-esque. Like you don't have to take like verbatim, certain sounds. But like some things like that would definitely add a lot to the track, in my opinion. Let's see. Like, because it's almost like a Terraria type instrumental, but it's like it feels like it's just lacking this overall atmosphere that I would like to hear. And the sound design sounds nice and full. Like the bass sounds full. Like, or some of the sound elements sounds solid. I like the weirdness of that synth. It has such a characteristic. And be careful when you're panning bass elements like that. Because you have like this bass pluck sound that's kind of being transmitted through the left and right channels. Like with bass, like you want to try to keep it as mono as you can, because you want to avoid like phasing issues. But I think that's really all I have as far as like the synth is just Serum saying root beer. Did you say root beer and then sampled yourself? That shit is sick, dude. Like, is that what you did? Whoa. that is sick. Guys, we're going to vote, or at least trying to. Okay, now I have to re-listen to that as far as this in mind. Guys, be sure to vote for song of the stream in the chat. So we fit in the movie Hackers from 1995. Whoa, that's cool as hell. Exactly, Beck. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly, nailed it. You can get away with like your non-bass elements for doing panning stuff, like especially with like hi-hats. You can really get away with that. With certain synths, you can get away with it, but like the thing is with like panning automation and whatnot, like it can get stale fast if depending on how it's done. So just be careful of that. But other than that though, like I fuck with that heavy. Really nice work. I can't think of anything else personally, but yeah. We do have another record submitted. This is a donation submission, which was Gigabitch. We have the band Gigabitch. Oh, I'm excited for this. Yeah, of course, Root Beer. Thank you for submitting. You rock, fam. And guys, if you made it to the live stream, like I see a lot of new people in here. Appreciate all of you guys. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you haven't already, we're so close to 600 subscribers. So if you haven't already, smash that subscribe button. Oh yeah! And we'll get back to it. This is Within These Lines by Gigabitch. Let's run it. I hear the metal vibes. Appreciate the follow, you rock fam. That's what I'm saying. It's a great name, right? Hey yo! That was Gigabitch Within These Lines. Let's fucking go. Cool track overall. Love the energy. The vocals brought a ton of energy to the track overall. The guitars, especially when the ride cymbal comes in with the drums, I feel like it really glues everything together. Overall, like I like the idea with the vocals panning to the left and right. Like I hear the vision. I hear the vision. I think overall, like the track sounds like it's almost like has like thrash metal vibes to it, almost like the way that the guitar tone is. Appreciate you, Robin Circle. Your track is next. Let me pull it up. So overall, what I would say as far as critiques go, the main thing is the mix. I do think that the mix overall, especially the vocals, could definitely use some volume balancing. And I think overall, it feels a bit too dry, in my opinion. I think that the mixing could use some sauce, some compression, especially on the vocals. So with the vocals, like you could definitely even out some of the dynamics and make the vocals feel like they're more forward in the mix. And one thing that I do want to, the first thing that immediately, when I was listening to the record, popped out was the panning on the vocals. The panning on the vocals, the thing is when you do these kind of like panning left to right effects, right, it becomes really hard to balance these elements out that are when you do these like hard panning left and right in comparison to like your main vocal that's panned in the middle. So one thing that I always recommend people as far as the mixing side of things go is to check your mixes in mono. So because what that's going to do for you is it's going to basically give yourself like a, because most people, unfortunately, like as much as we love our stereo, you know, our headphones or monitors, you know, or our car speakers, most people are not going to be consuming your music on those devices. They're going to be consuming your music on one of these. Unfortunately, they're going to be listening to your track on one of these beautiful devices that most of us have called the smartphone. And most smartphone speakers tend to be mono. And what ends up happening with that is that when you don't check your mixes in mono, things start to jump out in volume. And like a lot of people's, even when you go down to like performing, right, a lot of like club speakers are also set to be played in mono as well. So you're going to run into those issues if you were to perform it with a backing track, which this is usually the kind of music that you don't do that with. But just in case, I know sometimes with bands, like there'll be like a drum backtrack for like performances. Exactly, Becca, exactly. That's exactly, yeah. You have to always double check your mixes in mono. And because that will 100% will fix the issue with the vocals that are a lot louder when the vocals come in, when the vocals are panned more to the left and right. So because you'll be able to hear a more collapsed image of what the song is. And you'll be like, oh shit, like this is loud. I gotta turn this down relative to the lead vocal. It's because you don't want it to sound too different. Also, what I would say when you do effects like that, I think that as far as like the vocals go, what would be really cool is if you process the vocals a bit differently than the lead vocal, because it kind of like, I feel like when you do a creative effect like that, it still just sounds like it's just the lead vocal just getting panned weird. And with that kind of effect, I feel like you can even like make it sound like lo-fi. You could make the vocals sound like almost a little distorted a bit, like a little bit different than the lead vocal. So when the lead vocal comes in, it just hits a lot harder. Like, because that's going to make the mix even more interesting. Because the thing is, like, a lot of people, what they do is they work really hard on the production, which is totally cool. You know, that's what most people do. And when it comes to the mixing stage, like they don't really take the creative liberties that they can, that in the mixing, because there's so much you could add to a record just by adjusting some of the things in the mix, like creatively. Like mixing doesn't have to be such like a cleaning up process. Like it could be a very creative process as well. So I think adding a lot of these like mix effects on the vocals could really benefit. Personally, I would like a different hi-hat sound. The hi-hat to me sounds a bit too fake. I would love a different hi-hat sample in that. It kind of sounds more like a shaker. I don't know if you're going for that, but I would definitely like a more like a more hi-hat sound, and I would like some more panning on the hi-hat. Because like, I feel like there's a lot of this, like especially with guitars, I feel like there's a lot of this the stereo image of the mix overall, because it feels like a lot of the mix, like, okay, so let's just say we have a huge left channel, right, and we have an all the way to the right channel, right, and it feels like the mix is like sitting here, like where it could be all the way wide out here, you know what I'm saying? So it feels like a lot of the elements are very, very centered, and I would like some of these like guitar elements like to be panned out more to the left and right. One of the things that you could do, I don't know if you double stacked the guitars on this record. You may have double stacked the guitars, but maybe even panning them out more. That kick drum is almost non-existent. I want some more of that kick. Like some more bass in that kick. Just overall, I think the mix could use some more oomph in the bass, because it will give the mix a lot more power behind some of these elements, especially the kick drum and especially the bass guitar. Like, just have it. Like, more sub frequencies on that shit. Old school tape echo is fun but time consuming. Oh yeah, like what like doing it like the analog way is a pain in the ass, but doing it like as far as like software is beautiful to emulate that kind of shit. Like you can get pretty damn close with like Echo Boy from Sound Toys and some others. What band? This is the band of the name Gigabitch. And the name Gigabitch within these lines is the song title. I believe this is, yeah, it should be out for distribution. The sleeves are rolled up, it's getting real. On Twitch, yeah, dude. That's when you know I'm zoned in, man. By none other than Gigabitch. Like the snare drum too, I feel like it like it feels like very like very top heavy almost. Like I would want some more some oomph to some of these snares. Like vocals can be brought up a little bit of the mix for the non-stereo left and right, and it could have more fun with the compression on the vocals. Don't be afraid to sauce the motherfuckers up with some compression. Ideally, like an opto compressor, something like a I think would sound real good as if you compress the fuck out of this vocal. Actually, instead of an opto, why don't you try something like a 76? Like if you like slam that shit in like a LA 76 would be saucy. But that's really all I have for you as far as like critiques go. I thought the record was cool. Like, I thought the record was cool. I hope that's helpful. I try to give as much advice that's helpful that I can. As quoting Beatles doing it. Yeah. Yeah, the Beatles did a lot of, like, the engineering on those records were very innovative. Very, very innovative. Let's see. Let's go! I'm gonna pull up on I'm gonna pull up the overall what's it called? The poll here for you guys to vote. Does this qualify for song of the stream? Here it's coming. Don't mind me, I'm a little out of my mind. If you think about it, stretching a second. Oh wait, where is it? Okay, stretching a second take doubled the same as the original is what you need to avoid cancellation of the frequencies. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what I like to do also with vocals, instead of just doubling the vocals as well, last bit, is that I actually like to triple the vocals in a way. Well, doubling as far as like getting 2 more takes, because then it lets you have a left and a right channel for the vocals instead of having just one double like you have 2. So you have 1 that's the lead, that's pan center, then you have a stereo vocal to oomph it up. So very helpful, in fact. Awesome. I try to give as much as I can. Like the paid submissions, like I try to really go in depth for you guys. My goal is for everyone who watches the live stream can literally like leave the live stream, go to the session, and like pick up from right, like change things in the mix immediately. Like that's the goal. Having more vocals only has a downside. Of making the style you're recording different ways. Being a choral but sounding amazing. It will for sure. Yeah. That's the thing. Is like that's why I kind of do it in like certain waves. Like if I'm looking to like bring out the vocal, like I'll always, especially on a hook vocal, like I will always double track and triple track the hook, so I have a left and right channel of just the lead, and then I will get it the pitch and timing like as close as I can to the original without it being like a duplicate, and having them panned out like all the way to the left, all the way to the right, because it gives the vocal like this sense of space. And then you could whatever on top. So if you want to, like for example, make it sound more like a fuller chorus, like I'll do another like 2 stacks on top and make those more prominent, or like make everything more prominent, and then maybe add like the 5th or the 3rd in the hook, as far as harmonies, and just really fill out some of the space. So, or if you're looking for a choir, I will literally like do 8 vocals of each note and then have other people record the vocals as well. Like I'll record my terrible vocals and then I'll record like some other artists on it and like fill out the record, just to give like, because that's what they used to do like back in like, you know, the 70s and whatnot. Like what they used to do was they didn't have the vocalists always track their backgrounds. You know, they used to, because like back in the day, they used to like get a bunch of background singers and track them on like different mics and shit like that to give different textures. So if you have other vocalists on the backgrounds like that will fill it out more. So fun fact. Which DAW do you use? Unfortunately, I use Pro Tools. I always have my DAW open while review. Hell yeah! That's the wave, man. Oh yeah. If Juliano's uses a FL, yeah. So that's what I do as far as mixing side. But thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. We'll move on to the next one, which is another donation submission. This is Cassini. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Vaporwave by Robin Circle. Let's run it. So this is lo-fi. Adobe, what was it? Media Composer? Diminished, okay. Let's go. Oh, we got like a heartbeat at the end. I was like waiting for the other heartbeat. Let's go. That was Cassini. This Vaporwave by Robin Circle. Thank you so much for the donation submission. You rock. Overall, definitely love the low fidelity vibes. You have the, you know, the typical like swing of the lo-fi tracks, but you have like a lot of these like very like almost like a Rhodes element that's in there. That's the main keys like that's going in there. You have a lot of fun with this. Very interesting chordally too, because there's like right before the drop, you entered into this like diminished kind, I believe. Interesting. But then it like goes into like another like it's not, it like completely like goes into a different like it does not land on the chord that you wanted to, which is interesting. And then it lands what like it wants to go, and then it wants to go to B flat minor there, but instead you go somewhere else. You go. Interesting. It's very, very strange. Like the overall. You said it's in C to G. Are we talking C minor here? No, it is diminished. This chord is diminished. You said it's in C? Because there's a lot of time that it is borrowing a lot of notes from other keys, interestingly enough. Because there are times where it does differ into, because like technically your A diminished chord wouldn't be rooted in your C here. Because I like the harmonic ideas that are here, but at times it does feel like that it almost feels a bit confused on where it wants to go. I don't know if that's was the overall vibe. Like you. Because like if you want to go to from C major to G, it's actually you could just kind of backdoor it a little bit, because like it's just a fourth down, so you could do like some like fuck, it's been a while. You just kind of like have fun with that shit, like, because it seems like, because with lo-fi tracks, like, you kind of want it to be like I don't know if you're going for lo-fi, or this is more just like you were just using like lo-fi sounds. But I like the ideas. I just feel like they could be communicated like in a different, in like a more obvious way at times. Like it feels like it feels a bit harmonically confused at what it wants to do. Like, because there is some clashing in the back. Like, for example, when it does eventually land on your next key, right? So in the first part, I'm going for C to sus4. Okay. So, yeah. And I think really, as far as like the main critiques, I'll go more into like the mixing side of things. The main thing that I would say overall is that it feels like I like the sounds. Like, I think the drums are cool. I think the overall like key sound is cool. I think it's missing, like, similar to what I was saying beforehand, is that it's missing this kind of sense of gluing everything together. And I know I've touched on this a bit earlier, where it comes to the overall layering of sounds. It feels like this is like the good idea for the track. Like, you have the idea here, but it feels like it's empty from like a production standpoint. Like it feels like there's a lot of this kind of what I call dead space in there, because like this could really benefit with some background texture things. Pass everything into a compressor and glues everything together with that would sound better. You could do like a bus glue compression, like master bus compression. A compressor that's really good for that, that's famous if you're looking for that kind of thing. SSL. The SSL, what the fuck is it? This one here, the master bus compressor is known for that. You set that shit to auto. You can fuck around with the attack time. You don't want the ratio going too ham. Typically, it's like 4:2 ratio, 4:1 or 2:1 is typical settings for this. And you just kind of like lightly tap it on here. You want it like in between the 4 is usually the sauce for the bus compressor for this. Do recommend if you want a solid bus compression. That is Ableton. This is Ableton. See, it says Ableton Live. I think you can go even more ham with some of your high elements, adding some like spatial, because it seems like you're going for like this like super like drowned out thing, like having more fun with some like bus reverb and sending it to like a bigger reverb, some of your high end stuff. Just make sure to EQ out some of the low mids out there so it doesn't muddy it up. But I think that it could be beneficial if you layered it with some other synths, like some of your sounds, just to give it some warmth, and maybe even just having the chords, like you, as you were saying, you have like you're going back and forth between this sus4 and this G, right? You're going back and forth between these sus chords, right? So maybe if you had like a pad in the background that's just kind of just chilling and like it just like holding out, just to give it this sort of like a warmth texture. Sounds good. How the kick/heartbeat contrasts very far from everything else because of the lack of glue. It's a good / bad thing. Yeah, I think it's cool that it's definitely like. I think what would be even cooler is if you automated the yeah, exactly. Adding like a pad would be like would literally glue everything together. And maybe at the ending, like what you could do is like automate a low pass filter. So you would like to make it sound more and more like a heartbeat. So the kick drum, which could be really cool to do. Which is the last thing I'll leave on, is automation. Like, don't be afraid to like do some automation or have some more fun with your panning as well. So what you would do is you would automate something like this, right? Because what it'll make it sound like it's getting like more and more dull sounding, like you're taking out the highs, and then it'll make your kick drum sound like way closer to like the heartbeat sound. And if you did that like slowly, it would be so sick at the end. That's really all I got for you. Let's have the vote for the poll here. Let's get it. Cool track overall. I do appreciate you for submitting. I hope that's helpful. I don't know what a single bit of the music talking means. I just put down random notes and pray and pray. What is among us sus chord? Okay, so a sus chord. Just for a brief, as far as the votes are going in. As far as a sus chord goes, basically what it is, so let's just take, just because it's the easiest to go over. So if you know what a C major chord consists of, right? It's C, right? It's funny, I literally, this is the EQ of the piano now. Notice how gentle it sounds? It makes it sound so much like more like a lo-fi piano to me, just by filtering out the highs. But I'll get rid of that just for the sake of this demonstration. Ready? See how much brighter it sounds now? So basically what a sus means is that it feels like it wants to resolve to your major chord or your minor chord, right? Right? So your major triad consists of your first, your root note, your third, and your fifth, right? So in the case of C major chord, right, your root is the C natural, then you have your major third, which is your E natural, then you have the perfect fifth, which is a G, right? Now, a sus chord, basically you're removing the third of the chord, so it's just the root note, which is C, right? And the fifth, which is G. And you're changing the note that's in between the triad. So instead of it being the third, so if you want it to be a sus 2 chord, right? What you would do is you would, instead of taking the third of the chord, which would be the E, you would make it the second note in the C major scale, which if you go C, D, right? The second note would be D. So you would play a C sus 2 chord would be C, D, and then G on top. So that's a sus chord because it's a suspension. And now the other way around would be a sus 4 chord. So what you would do for a sus 4 chord is you would take the fourth note of the key. Ready? So we're at C again. We still keep the fifth, which is G, right? So if we walk up the C major scale, which is C, D, E, F. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We're at F. So if we play that along with the perfect fifth, which is G, right? This is, you kind of get this chord that feels like it's unresolved. So that's your sus 4 chord. Your C sus 4 chord would be C, F, and G. That's what a suspension chord is. Fun fact. It is the suspended third. Suspended third. Nah, it's not suspended third. Is that actually what it means? Because you're teaching me something. If that's what that means. Does sus mean suspended third? Because then I'm learning something today. Because I didn't know that's what sus actually meant. I'm learning some shit today. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Suspicious chord. Let's get it. Cool. Thank you so much for voting. You guys rock. We're going to move on to the next one, which is the last full track submit. Oh, I just moved this. My bad. the last track submission, a full record submission before we get to the free ones, which is Dorn. She's Interesting. Let's get to it. Whoa. This is me when that last chord played. This is me when the last chord played.
This was a certified banger.
That was She's Interesting by Dorn. Cool track overall. Whoa. I love that we brought. What's funny is that's starkly different than the other record that you submitted today. Love the chords. The chords are spicy. Overall, I really like that was a fun listen. I love the fucking bass line. The bass line is saucy. I love the old school percussion. Yeah, tone is amazing. Yeah, the sound design is sick on this one. I love the bass on this one. Such a weird like percussive line too. Like, because it's like this almost like a wet synth, like wet percussion in a way, in a weird way. Like. I think overall, really the main things, I love these kind of extra like textural things that are in here, because I think like every producer has like a strong suit, and I've said this to like quite a few other people that have submitted like regularly in the past. I think your strong suit is your layering and your productions. Like I think that comes easy for you. I think that comes very natural for you, Dorn, because you hear that not only with just your overall your soundscape type music, but you also hear it very prevalent in your like more up tempo type tracks. Like you've submitted like a more of like a funk track before, and this one's like kind of like, I don't want to say house, but it's kind of like, because it's not, it's kind of like, it reminds me almost like of like an anime soundtrack, like yeah, no, the bass is thick as hell, Becca. Really embraces the what does it say, the noodles, the noodles. Embraces the noodles. Very Mario Kart vibes. The percussion is very, very old school house music vibes. Yeah, it's like overall what I would say as far as critiques go, I would like to hear some of these melodic elements raised, like especially I'm a stickler with having the lead vocal more prevalent in the mix. Just overall, I think you could like I think the first thing that I heard this record, when I heard this record, I was just like, damn, this would sound so good if you just fucking slammed that shit with like a limiter. Like if you just like compressed the fuck out of like and got that shit like super like hitting like the overall mix. It feels like it's like the sounds and everything, like it feels like the mix played it too safe. Like that's what that's the best way for me to describe this. Is it feels like the mix is cool, but it feels like you played it too safe. It feels like the overall balance of things. Like I think you did a good job. Like the bass is thick, you know. Like it's a fun record overall. But I wanted some more oomph in this record. Like I want them drums to be hitting. I want this to. Let's say, that is usually a good thing to do overall when it feels too safe. Yeah, over exaggerate some shit. I think. Like raising up some of the melodic elements. Like I think that you could add some more dirt to some of these drums. Like love the panning. Yeah. I think overall, like the master bus compressor, like you could, like a lot of the times people, what they'll do with the master is they'll compress in stages, so it's not just one compressor or one limiter doing everything. Usually it's like it's usually like 2 or 3 limiters or like 2 or 3 compressors, like in the master bus chain, that's like doing slight differences and whatnot, or like a soft clipper at the end. Like I personally love soft clippers. They're pretty saucy. You can get them loud as shit, and on top of that, like you still maintain a lot of the punch and transients. But overall, I think the main thing is definitely the master bus compressor here. Like it needs to like glue everything together, because right now it feels like the mix doesn't match the genre. Like the genre usually is a lot more squashed sounding with the mastering. Like the drums with a contact violin mic and mix saturated drums, compressed and limited the hell down. Yeah, some parallel compressors. This all a Wolfpack compressor. Oh shit. Yeah, adding some parallel compression on the drums could definitely fucking make them shits punch someone in the face. Like for those, I want some more highs on that shit. Like I would love for them to be like bright, because the sound feels like very almost poppy. Like I feel like the track, like the mix doesn't fit the vibe. Like the mix should be very up front and in your face, but also have like a decent amount of high end. Like the bass should stay exactly what it is. This is Dorn. She's interesting. This record is not out yet. Love the filtering vibes. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the time, and I feel like there's just some slight things where I feel like some of the notes could be spicier in the bass, just towards like the beginning part. Like I think some of the bass notes don't fit some of these chords in the beginning, but that's really all I got though, Dorn. Like that shit sounded fucking tight. Like to be honest, that shit sounded really good. Guys, we're gonna vote for Song of the Stream. You guys are fucking killing it today. Oh my god. And that's it as far as I believe, as far as the Discord subscribers for today. Yeah, so we're gonna be getting to the free submissions for today. Oh my god, we have so many submissions, guys. I appreciate you a shit ton for this. Honestly. Holy crap, you guys rock. Next live stream, I will submit some of my lo-fi tracks. Hell yeah! I would love that. That's what I'm talking about. I would love that. No, these are so much fun to do. The bass at 33 seconds is a sine wave with guitar rig inspired by Igor. Oh shit. You said 33 seconds. This part here. You can do a line skip, Dorn. Like there's no pressure on all that. So I hear the vision though. I know exactly what track you're talking about too, because I heard it on. What's funny is like I was like submitting records to college radio stations, and one of them they were like going about like as far as like. They were like going through the whole entire Igor album, and it was like, I don't know the name of it because it was on the radio, but I know exactly what you're referring to. Yeah, no, Dorn is very talented. So Congratulations. That was sick. Appreciate you, Dorn. You rock. So, without further ado, appreciate everyone. We're going to be, as far as like tracks go, the song gives Neon Cat. Whoa. Miss Bloodwolf and Wolf Club approve. We be vibing. Let's go. Let's go, Mrs. Bloodwolf. Mrs. Bloodwolf. Shout out to Bloodwolf. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm excited to hear the tracks. Let's fucking go. I'm excited. So that's as far as we had as far as the Discord subscribers. So we will be moving on to the next one. So going forward, the tracks, we're going to be listening to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track, and it's going to be a little bit less in depth, but we're going to get through a lot more records. So without further ado, let's start off with Delta Society Violence. Let's run it. Hey, yo, that was the 1 minute 30 second mark. That was Delta Society Violence. Woo! Damn! Yeah, right? That shit was nasty, right? That shit was nasty. Whoa. That shit fucking punched you in the face, man. That shit was disgusting. Dude. I think Delta Society was, I believe they were in the what's funny enough is that I believe I saw them in the Discord server, like in the chat. Damn, I couldn't join, but I was like, fuck, damn. Okay, so first things first, mix is very clean. I want to make that a point. Like, that is a very clean mix. This is what I'm talking about with making your shit like hit. Like, listen how much this hits, like the fucking bass. Like, when it comes in here, like, right on the money with the mixing, honestly, for the genre. Super clean. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I think, fuck, there's not really much to say here. Maybe have the kick drum like cut side chain a bit harsher in the build up here. I want to feel that a bit more in the build up. I was not expecting it to drop like this, but it's so fucking cool. I feel like the drop though, like I feel like there's something missing. Like maybe add like a lead in there, like other than that though, dude, like that's it. Like, dude, that's it. Solid work. Solid fucking work. Damn. Whoa. That's really it. I'm gonna add a sustained screechy thing. That, I think that's literally the vibe, honestly. Delta Society. Holy crap. Appreciate. Let me see who that was. Appreciate you, Dorn. Okay, so Dorn submitted. Okay, so Dorn donated 10, so that's 2. So let me see. Did you update the form? Appreciate you for the donation. You rock. Let's get to. So that is a line skip. So hold on. Let me pull up the. Did you update the link here? Let me just make sure. That's really it. That was hella good. So just double checking. Yes. So this is Dorn Free Dep. Got you. I love the picture, by the way. That was cool. That was cool. I love that synth. That what was that? That was like. What was that? Triplets? Was that triplets? What was that? Woo! That was fire. That was Free Debt by Dorn. That's right. Dorn is giving out free debt to everyone here. Pause menu in game genre. Yeah. The chiptune is a great genre. That's what I'm talking about. I love the melodic vibes here. That bass is chunky in the best way. Thick is a thick. I can't think of something thick. Overall, cool record. I love the overall, like, yeah, I think you nailed it with the SNES vibes. The overall, like, it reminds me of like the like early like Sonic games, or you know, those kind of, that kind of like era of video game music, because they had a lot of technical difficulties they had to, you know, do workarounds with, because there's only so much that those devices could handle at the time. So there was only like certain, you know, synth oscillators that were that were allowed. So for example, I think it was like something like there was a noise layer, a triangle synth, a square, and like I could, correct me if I'm wrong, and like two like pulse wave, like correct me if I'm wrong, guys, like pulse synth, like something along those lines. But I just remember there's some limitation like that. I don't recall exactly what it was, but it's cool to hear like these different sound. Yeah, exactly. It was like exactly because of the limitations, right? That's what I meant. Limitations, not difficulties. And you got a lot of this whole entire genre that was inspired by that, and this is very reminiscent of that with some of the sound design, because you could hear like the noise and some of these percussive sounds, because that's what they used to use the noise layer for, was for drum sounds that they would just pitch up and down. It was so cool. Sawtooth, right. What if it a whole game plus soundtrack with the 4 megabyte cartridge? Right, exactly. The limitations were crazy, but you got such unique soundtracks from that era that are iconic. And what's crazy is it sounds like you did like a modern version of that, because the drums, like a lot of the drums, some of the drums have that same similar noise feel to it, but they're layered with these more modern percussive sounds. The bass is definitely different than what they used to have in the SNES. It was not that chunky in the SNES. What I would say, as far as the critiques go, very small things. That kind of arpeggiated thing I would turn down. It does sound a bit loud in the mix. It's doing like it's doing this like, I think it's like E, C sharp, right? Right. I would tune that, because it does to C sharp, and you get this kind of like minor second vibe with that going down to the C sharp. So I would instead have it go to, if you want to pitch it down, I would pitch that part down one semitone. So it goes, going down a fourth, which is really going up a fifth, going down to the B instead. I want some more of that. Like, but the thing is, like, what's cool, like, literally that's it as far as like critiques go, because like everything else, like, is true to the time, because there wasn't like crazy mixes and masters on these type of records. Like they were pretty much, they made the sound, and it wasn't peaking, hopefully not. And that's what it was. So if you want to take, like, make it more true to what it was in the past, I think that, you know, maintaining that vibe will keep it more true to what it is. Unless you're looking for a more modern version, which not direct reference captures that in an awesome way. A lot of SNES, funk, 8-bit sounds. This brings a lot of that very nice. Yeah, honestly, a lot of ingenious techniques to use a lot of compression. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, punching a car in the bonus stage of Street Fighter vibes. Actually, like, it gives me Mega Man 7-8 vibes. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, like, I think you'd be really good at doing sound for video games, honestly. Like, just from your soundscape tracks to go in like this, like, I'm telling you, you should really work with like some game developers. I really, really think so. So we will be moving on to the next one. So this is the last one. So Dorn did send in 2 donation submissions, so we have one more. There we go. Let's get it. This is 90s greatest hits. Oh shit. We have Mus Mads 3 by Dorn. Again, let's run it. Let's go! That was Mus Mads. I didn't know you were making a game this whole time. That's what these soundtracks are for. Whoa! What kind of game is it? Like 16-bit? Like is it like 8-bit? What's the vibe? This reminds me like this sounds like something that would be from like a 16-bit game, doesn't it? Like. Undertale. Oh yeah, you told me that. Duh. Yo, Parasite is from 2020. Let's go. I'll leave now. Great time, 10 awesome artists. Keep making music. Everyone explores. Remember, rock on by. Peace out, Becca. Thank you for sticking around. You rock. You mind the live streams do stay up on the YouTube channel too. Okay. Overall, what I would say as far as the record goes, I love the energy. Like I don't know why I got like some like beach battle in my head, but it was more like not like so much like a beach, but it was like in an urban area, like I don't know why it sounds like the kind of like fight soundtrack that would like take place in a place that a fight shouldn't. Like that's what it sounds like to me. Like it's like more like as like a comedic kind of fight thing, like almost because it's like the track is like super like quirky sounding. There's the character select screen from Marvel 5's Capcom. Streets of Rage level 3 vibes. I don't even know what that is. As far as like critiques go on this one though, like the thing is like I like the quirkiness of like the overall like the like because there's a lot of these notes that are in there that are like not your typical notes, you know, like in the chord in your D minor scale because you kind of have this very like it's very like blues. It's very like blues oriented, like. groovy. None of the sound, like, again, it goes back to, like, it feels cohesive. Like, the sound design doesn't stand out. Like, this sounds like something that was... Love the filter thing. Because when you do effects like that, it makes the bass, like, stand out so much more. When it does come in again. Dorn, I'm going to be honest, I don't have anything for this. Like, this sounds very professional on its own. Like it sounds like you nailed the vibe. Like I didn't hear this track and think that it was, like, not the correct anything. Like, it sounds like what you're going for. I think you nailed it, honestly. Like, I hate that I don't have anything else, but, like, I really don't have anything for this. I think it's solid. I think the mixing sounds true to what it's supposed to be. I think it reminds, like, it sounds like the time period you're going for. Like, I think it sounds like the game you're building. It sounds exactly like you communicated what you were looking to. I really don't have anything. I think it's ready to go. Like, to be honest, like, I think it's ready to go as it is. I can't think of anything that's, like, would, in my opinion, benefit this. I think you're good. Like, which I guess that's like good news, but that's really, I wish I had more. I don't, but I mean, it's good that I don't. Like, the overall arrangement is fun. Like, the lead is very catchy. Like, it's quirky, it's fun, it's upbeat, it captures everything. You nailed it, I think. I'm sorry, Dorn. Like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, honestly. Like, it's such a cool track. Such a cool track. And I like that you probably made it that it could loop. Yeah. Yeah, you made it so it could loop. Mm-hmm. Caught that. Exactly. Well done, honestly. Very nice work.
This was a certified banger.
Very nice work. Really well done. Good job, Dorn. Thank you so much for submitting. Again, I think no news is better than good news. So we'll be moving on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting. I need to see this game finished just from the soundtrack. Right? It got me feeling like I'm in Mario Kart. I'm happy like that. Like, I'm glad. I love giving good news like that. This is Ascension, produced by Lowmark, by My Beats Are Trash. Let's run it. Ooh, nice octave on that. Woo! That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified
Guys, be sure to
banger.
vote for song on the stream in the chat. Guys, holy crap. The fucking bass on that one goes stupid. Whoa. I love that. What's crazy is like it almost sounds like the synths that you had in there. It's so cool because it's not so like stagnant. Like it feels like it's almost like a race car like zooming by in a weird way. Like the way that you have it pitched down, but it's not like so like how you move a pitch down on like the piano, like it's very linear, right? Right? You kind of like slid down some of the notes to where it is. Like you had like this slow kind of like move on some of the synths, but it really worked. Yeah, Georgie, essentially with the live streams, like we've been getting so many fucking submissions, Georgie. We refresh the submission each time, Georgie. Because that's just, we have to do that for each live stream because it's been getting, the past few live streams have been super chaotic. So like unfortunately like the submissions that we got, like I'm not like at this point, because I only have such a lot of time, like there's only so much I could get to, so that's why like the sooner the better as far as submitting. And we do have, as far as like different options for the live stream to get the songs played, like the last 30 minutes of the live stream, if you're present, I do like a trivia thing at the end, so the people that are actually here during the live stream, to like that are actually present during the live stream could get their songs played. Because like unfortunately I'm not going to be able to get to everyone, because like I see already we have like so many damn submissions for this live stream. That's why you have to resubmit each time there's a new one, because I don't carry over the form, just letting you know. So next we have Townsfolk by Gashiki. Let's run it. But at the end, I get that, Georgie. We do also have, I know some people, again, you don't have to, no pressure, but we do have donation to skip the line. $5 or more is a line skip. And a Discord subscriber submission is a guaranteed play. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Gashiki. That was Townsfolk. Cool record overall. Absolutely love the vocal synth that you use as per usual. Is that cello pucks? I'm assuming towards the end. It's just like this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, towards the end, definitely. Then what I love is overall you have like this minor, like keys, you know, going ham like the. You have this like minor thing going on that's like going crazy. What I would say overall as far as critiques go, I want that kick drum to be hitting more. Maybe if you mess with the sustain on the keys as well. like, so it's not so dry. But that's really all I have, honestly, because everything. I mean, it was cool. I thought that was cool.
This was a certified banger.
So you're like, step on that sustain pedal. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. Thank you so much for submitting, Gashiki. You rock. That's all I got, honestly. Yes. So it's less dry sound. Thank you so much for submitting. Next we have. I'm assuming this is a music video. Okay, so. This is All My Flaws by Mars Somni. Guys, also, like, the best way, if you want, I know we did say about on Discord, if you join the Discord server and you get the Roll Music Reviews forum ping, I always, when I update the forums for the next live stream, like you'll get pinged, so you could be one of the first ones to submit, so you don't have to, like, the submissions that get submitted during the live stream, like, usually we have already a queue going before that. So the way to, like, the best way to go about doing it is I update it about 24 hours like after we start the live stream, or less, 24 hours or less usually, and I ping the Discord server so you can submit right away. Let's get it. That is the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Mars, All My Flaws. Cool track, cool video overall. Love the overall, like, the mix is pretty damn solid. Like, the vocals super up front, drums knocking, like, everything sounded very nice and crisp. What I would say as far as, like, critiques go on the record, overall, the main thing is that the vocals, melody feels like a bit rushed at times. Like, some of the words feel like you're kind of like trying to fit it in a small part. Especially like, eyes always watching, just make sure, because it kind of, it feels like you kind of cut the word eyes short a bit. I would lower some of these background vocals that are panned out, just so the lead vocal is more prominent in the mix in the background. Someone's asking also if you're in the chat, or if you're overall, if you're in, there's something I gotta submit a day early. No, you could submit now, but we do have quite the submission. The last 30 minutes, like we do a like, we try to get as many of the people who are present during the live stream. So definitely, like, it does help to submit early, though. I'm not gonna lie. We do have a free queue. Like, we're going through the free submissions now. That's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. Honestly, cool track. And yeah, thank you so much for submitting. Let's go. Thank you. We'll move on to the next one, which is Cap the Flag by Donnie Price. Let's run it. Oh, is this not working? Donnie Price? Okay. That was weird, right? Okay. There we go.
Hitting my line, all they want is the cash. Too many enemies still wanna chat. Grab me the pistol, it's always unpacked from the bag that I keep in the back. Come through your window equipped with a Mac. Come through your window equipped with a Mac. Coming with the wind through the window. Jump another gear while I'm here for the feel, let it feel cold. Pop another pill for the thrill, gotta feel some. Got another chill for the pill that I still want. Fuck all the people that think they oppose. Stuff you down deep in the snow where they sleep in the cold. Maybe go pink in the nose, red in the faces, and blue in your toes. Really don't know. Really don't know. Really don't know. Really don't know. Really don't. Hitting my line, all they want is the cash. Too many enemies still wanna chat. Grab me the pistol, it's always unpacked from the bag that I keep in the back. Come through your window equipped with a Mac. Come through your window equipped with a Mac. Maybe I should ponder for a while in the corner with the quarter on my neck. Hate me, I don't wanna run around, made a sound now. Show 'em, put a bullet in the chest. Keep it out of town, off the streets, out of reach. I'ma pull up like I'm shooting at the feds. I don't know if I can do it, gotta do it just to do it. We can do it for the press. Come up with a mission, I'ma end it with a mess. That bitch to eat a dick and make you feel like she depressed. Damn, I'ma crawl up in your crib, take a door till it's gone. I don't wanna hear a fit.
Let's go. That was Cap the Flag by Donnie Price. Cool record overall. I fuck with the track heavy. I like the instrumental. The instrumental was super sick. Overall, the vocals, like as usual, always killing it with the energy, dude. Love the energy. What I would say overall, the main thing as far as critiques go is that the vocals are definitely feel like they're sitting on top of the track instead of being blended in with the track. I think that the overall mix of the vocals, like I would love some more low mids on there. The low pitched down vocals feels a bit loud. The overall track feels like it could use some like mastering on it because it feels like overall like, the vocals could just gel with the instrumental more. And the instrumental feels like it's not knocking enough. But that's really all I got as far as the critiques go, dude. Like as per usual, killed it as far as performance go. Really nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, I feel like the vocals in this one is overtowering a bit. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. I think that the vocals are a bit loud. So we have the next one, which is Crusher by Zorg. This is a bit experimental, if I remember correctly. Let's get it. Yeah. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for listening.
This was a certified banger.
That was Crusher by Zorg. Cool track overall. Yeah. How many songs are usually in a queue at the moment? Like the live stream has been growing a shit ton. I'm not even gonna lie. Like you guys have been supporting the live stream like crazy. So with the past few, like 5 or 6 live streams, we've had a huge influx in submissions. So it's kind of seeming like this is the new norm. So at the moment, we have like 30 something in the queue right now. Like, not even gonna front. Like, as far as like critiques go on the track, I loved the progression of the track. I think it progressed really nicely as far as like the arrangement goes. The overall, like someone said asking is if they the people, as far as I'm sorry, I read the people invite friends to the stream support, and I appreciate you a ton for that. You rock. I'm also laughing. The typewriter sound is just clicking away, saying that it sounds like a typewriter in the beginning. There's someone just like typing on a keyboard. No, but I think that's cool though. The sound design is unique in a way. I think the bass synth is cool. Really, the only thing I have as far as like critiques go on this one is just make sure the bass isn't like really like too prominent, because it feels like the bass is a bit muddy. So I would just lower some of the bass elements in that, because it feels like it's distorting. So just be careful of that. Lower that, and you rock. That's really all I have to say. Thank you so much for submitting. Zorg, you rock. Without further ado, we shall move on to the next one. Crunchyroll. So is this, you said this is a remix, cover remix. Is this like the original song at all?
Please call me back,
There we go. Cool track overall. That was.
This was a certified banger.
What I would say overall, cool track, smooth overall. I don't know if that was copywritten or not, so I'm gonna go off of that. Be careful going forward not to submit copywritten samples if that's what that was. As far as like critiques go overall, just be careful when you add certain elements. Like, I think it was smooth overall. The drums I thought were nice. Not always into lo-fi sound. That was also it was a vibe for sure. Just be careful when you add these like vocal elements to make sure that they're matching the key signature of the track. That's really all as far as like critiques go. Really nice work. Thank you so much.
This was a certified banger.
Here's a question: would you ever listen to a submission not on stream? Yeah, I have a bunch of times. Yeah, the Discord server is like the best way to reach out to me, honestly. Although it is the best way to get, like, because I do, like, the best way to, like, have my, like, a guarantee for me to listen and hear it, because I do have a lot of other stuff to do, like, is the live stream. That's why a lot these times, like, that's why we do it twice. Like, originally, like, we did it once a week, and we had, like, that day became, like, super chaotic with how many submissions that came in. So now we're doing it twice a week. Like, it was slow at the beginning, like once it was twice a week, but now it's become like both days are really chaotic now when it comes to the live stream submissions. So we're debating whether or not we should add another day for you guys. So we'll see. This is In the Dark by Sentinel. Let's run it. Yeah, go for it.
In the dark, we dark we rise.
What's good, Banana Brothers? That's 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was In the Dark by Sentinel. To me, as far as like the track goes, it was cool. It came off a little bit AI-y. Not gonna lie, it does kind of sound like an AI track. Yeah, overall, cool track. I dig the vibes. What I would say, I love the chords. The vocal synth is cool as well. It does sound, yeah, it sounds. No, you'd be no. To me, it does sound AI to me. Like. No, AI usually sounds too clean. That's how you can kind of tell.
Dark we rise.
Because like it feels like overall the main thing that I can think of, like the main giveaways for AI tracks for me is like it doesn't have this low end. It sounds like too clean and too polished, like, and like it almost sounds like.
In the dark we rise.
And some of the lyrics like sounding a bit forced, like.
We fall in the dark we rise. We fall.
Yeah, honestly, Jeremiah, right. Because if it's not AI, like really well done, but it sounds like like you can always tell there's like a weird like qualityness to it, like that's not there, like for some reason when there is AI tracks. But that's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm again, like I always say, like if I feel like it's an AI track, like feel free to show me like the session, and I would love to see. This house is dripping a weird sound by Stephen Acosta. Let's run it.
Let's give them a bit of a nightmare before we show them.
The journey.
Great idea, right?
Great idea.
Fantastic idea, sir.
Repetition will start soon. Repetition will start soon. Repetition will start soon. Oh yes, I'm terrified, just like myself when I would walk by houses that I thought were haunted back in 2009. Oh yes, I'm terrified, just like myself when I would walk by houses that I thought were haunted back in 2009. I always bring my billies with me whenever I go to public. I always bring my billies with me whenever I go to public. I always bring back in 2009. Oh yes, I'm terrified, just like myself. And I would walk by houses that I thought were haunted back in 2009.
That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
This house is a dripping weird sound. A dripping a weird liquid. A dripping a... What did I read? Oh my god. This house is dripping a weird liquid by Stephen Acosta. Cool track overall. That was so weird, but it worked. Like, it reminded me almost like of what like early Billie Eilish did, some weird shit like this. Like
myself, and I would walk by houses that I thought were haunted back in 2009.
Doesn't it sound like old Billie Eilish? Like Eddie is clown, but thanks. Whoa. Are you sure that Eddie is also not AI? That's the thing. It's hard to tell with you guys these days. I think all of you are AI, and you're gonna take over. And I'm just talking to myself for these live streams. Like that's my suspicion for these lives, is that you're all AI and I'm in my head. And when I open my eyes after the dream state happens, I will be in a mental hospital.
Oh yes, I'm terrified, just like myself, and I would walk
Wake up, Corey. Thanks, Giuliano.
by houses that I thought were haunted back in 2009. I always bring my billies with me whenever I go in public.
Oh, I did see Banana Brothers. I believe I do have it in the queue.
I always bring my billies with me whenever I go in public. I always bring my billies with me whenever I go in public. I always bring my billies with me
What form did you submit it on, Banana Brothers?
whenever I go.
And under what artist? As far as like critiques go on the track, like I think it's weird, but in like a cool way. The vocals are great. I want some more oomph on some of these drums, fam. And I think some of the overall volume balancing of certain things could be better balanced. Like some of those sound effect things do feel a little bit loud. Hi, I submitted a little before the live stream started. Have I been reacted to? Not yet, Mesmerize. I think your track is yeah, your track is coming up. We're at Stephen Acosta. Yeah, your track is coming up. So next we have Cat, Not a Victim, unmixed by Cat. Let's run it. So this is metal. Let's run it. It's top tier if I can shower to it. Yeah, I got you.
I'm not your fucking victim. You solve me fucking king. I'm not your fucking victim. You get something fucking
Woo! That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thanks so much for submitting. Hey yo! That was Cat, Not a Victim, unmixed. Yeah. Damn, that instrumental was fucking hidden though. Like considering that's not mixed. Yeah. As far as like the record goes, I love the performance overall. Like vocals are going ham, drums sound clean, guitars go stupid. Like overall, whoa.
You can't break
Like, I kind of like the rawness of the instrumental, though. Like, it sounds pretty brutal. As far as, like, critiques go, really the only thing I have is, like, the vocal mix. Like, that's really it. I think the vocal mix just sounded a little bit too thin. Like, I would like some more oomph out of the vocals and for them to cut through some of the guitars. You could do that with carving out some of the vocal primary, like the main fundamental frequencies from the vocal, cutting some of those out of the guitars, and damn. Whoa. That was brutal. Cool track! Thank you for submitting. Next we have Verb. Oh, Verb didn't submit a specific track. I'll just take the most recent one, which is Yap. Let's run it.
Yo, bro. So I was late, bro.
I'm telling you, fam. Honestly, not gonna lie to you, but I'm tired, bro. Like, life for real. You actually get something to fuel up, though. Like, shoot. Yeah, man. Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. These are play. Yeah, I'm good. Quando era cauda, matando me, quem dá o test. I'ma be next, yeah. Don't mess with the best. Treat me like Nike, give me the chase, These are play. Yeah, I'm good. Quando era cauda, matando me, quem dá o test. I'ma be next, yeah. Don't mess with the best. Treat me like Nike, give me the chase, Oh shit, you wouldn't believe I done got him screaming nice verb in the streets. Yeah, crown as a king, mama told me do it, so I did it indeed. Yeah, I been on TV, crushing the stage and they giving them peace. Beast from belly of me, I'ma go down if it's my knee. African kid in the process of greens, little Billy stacking all up his leaves. I ain't talking about ones on the trees, there's a reason why he shot his
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thanks so much for streaming.
This was a certified banger.
Cool record overall. Juliana says, love how they filmed the local crackhead I don't know where. Yeah, we have a, for the overall, like the Discord subscribers, it's $3 a month. There is a specific form for that. If you are a subscriber, it should say like premium form submission. Premium music review submissions, we do have it there. As far as like the free submissions, like on the Discord or on the website, it's the same form for the free ones for everyone.
$10 on receipt. I'm spitting like cash register, Mr. Beast. Manifesting gold that I'm on energy, incubating my thoughts from a song William T. Flex.
Cool track overall. Instrumental was fun. Cool ass video, honestly. Really nice work, Verb. Congrats on the release. Video looks super clean. What I would say as far as critiques go, I wish the vocals had some more presence.
Give me the chase. Oh shit, you wouldn't believe I done got him screaming nice verb in the streets. Yeah, crown as a king, mama told me do it, so I did it indeed. Yeah, I been on TV.
I will lower the retune speed a bit on the auto-tune.
Crushing the stage and they giving them peace. Beast from belly of me. I'ma go down if he's my knee. African kid in the process of greens. Little Billy stacking all up his leaves.
I would like more punch out of some of the drums. And that's really it. Cool record overall. Thank you so much for submitting. My cat likes it as well. Hi, cat. Oh, wow. You brought a toy. Okay. Hi, kitty. Guys, be sure to vote. My cat says she loves the song and she wishes to hear more. Next, we have Cybershit 2 Ton BPM by Julianos. Let's run it. Julianos. I said, how is this mix? I put some vocal parts of the movie Borat in there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Overall, yeah. Yeah, keep the vibes positive. Like I get not everyone's, you know, favorite genre is rap or favorite genre is metal or stuff like that. Like, we try to be supportive in the live. We want to make sure that whoa. We try to be supportive of people. Like, this live stream is made to pick people up and to help people improve their sound. Like, I welcome all genres, so that's the main bottom line. So and honestly, I didn't think the drums sucked in that, and the rap too much autotune. I think it's yeah, too much autotune, yeah, hence the retune speed comment. But I don't think the drums were bad. It just felt like they could just knock more in the other piece. But anyways, as far as like this record, Julianos, I think he really did a good job. Overall, I think that the drums, saucy stuff, I think you could turn down some of the vocal samples. I think you could, as far as like, I would love to hear a bass in there that's just driving the track. I think the main thing is just more bass, dude. Like, the bass feels like it could have some more oomph to it. Other than that, dude, like, I think and lowering some of the vocal samples because they're a bit distracting. Like, doing something like that, like, obviously not a piano, but like, can we get a 5-track cue update? Sure, I got you. So I'm actually gonna be loading up the new tracks because these were all the ones that were submitted before. So I'm going to be loading up the tracks now. So without further ado, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to smash that subscribe button. The thing is, with the 5-song queue update, it might be the 30-minute mark by the time I get to the 5th song. So be sure to smash that subscribe button. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely be sure to join us in the future. I'm going to be loading up the tracks. So next we do have Mesmerize. So fun fact. So I do have Mesmerize, Mr. C sings, then Young Vegas, then Young IZ, then 16 Megabyte is the 5, if we're talking like 5Q. And then probably around then we'll start getting to like the 30-minute mark before we start taking some peoples that are actually present in the live stream. Becca's here. We have... Here we go. Felicious Onslaught. So for now, I'm going to take these tracks. So we're going up to YSU Stizzy. Okay. What? Congrats, 300 records. Oh, shit. Almost at 600. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. We're so damn close. It's crazy. I'm still lurking. What's good, Bugbear? Yeah, I'm just... Okay, there we go. I'm loading up the tracks here. So, here's some of them here. So next we have Mesmerize. So Mesmerize was in the chat earlier. You're good. Like, oh, the premium queue like is in the Discord server. If you are a Discord subscriber, which is like if you have the Discord subscription, it should be on the channels. It's its own channel. It should say subscribers, and then premium music review submissions. This is Wipe Your Nose by OK Mez. Let's run it.
Wipe your nose, little slum, because why it's so. Got my bag up from the 763 to the ATL. She a witchy bitch, casting spells. Stop it singing like Adele. Never catch her out. Catch your L, bro. Sipping red like Elmo. Yeah, you gon' get gone, bro. Ayy, and for long, bro. Yeah, I think he's slow in the head. Brain dead. Pour that red, ain't no Cardi when there's a lot of it. Ayy, I keep that fire on me. Yeah, he finna die. So them geeked made me vomit. Vomit. Ayy, wipe your nose. 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 Finna go wipe your nose. Finna go hit your door. Explore like I'm Dora. Hop in the whip like Forza. My bitch on a visa. My bitch a Lofina. She been pouring lean up. Wipe your nose, I'm slimy. 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 Wipe your nose, I'm slimy.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thanks so much for spinning. That was Wipe Your Nose by Mesmerize. I wonder if we should wipe our nose, guys. The partial clean is just not equalized. Yeah. Overall, like I thought the record was fun. I always like the Rage records. So as far as like critiques go, the main thing is definitely the mix. The mix, man, the mix! The mix! Dude, the mix! The mix needs some less of the distortion of the mix, like, because you're getting all of this, someone's saying my nose has been kind of track you wipe your nose too. Yeah, this is the kind of track that you break out your tissues, man, and you wipe your nose, fam. Overall, the track was a bunch of fun, super high energy stuff. The mix, the distortion on the bass is muddying up everything, dude. It's muddying up everything, and the vocals are getting drowned out. Well, the vocals aren't getting drowned out, but everything else is getting drowned out. Like your synth, your like your elements of your.
My bag up from the 763.
Like, listen, there's no punch in any of these drums because the distortion of the bass is just so much. Like, you lost all of your punch of your drums, and you have to be careful of that. So definitely be careful of that. Definitely lower the mixing, not the mixing, the mastering. Like, you have to lower the track when it comes to the mastering. So that's really all I have. Lower that, and
wipe your nose,
vocals still sound like too up front.
Wipe your nose, 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 wipe.
But yeah, that's all I got for you. Definitely wipe your nose, dude. I think man needs a tissue. Proximity effect was in full force. Yeah, too close to the mic. Let's see. There we go. Next we have the Chris and Frankie song by Mr. Sings. Let's run it. Let's get it. Oh, is this the final? Wait. No, is this the final, dude? Oh shit, it's out!
To Chris, I wrote a letter to Chris, to Chris, I wrote a letter to Chris, to Chris, I wrote a letter to Chris, to Chris, I wrote a letter to Chris. 1, 2, 3. ebony keys. Frankie has 3 ebony keys. 1, 2, 3. Ebony keys. Frankie has 3 ebony keys. 1, 2, 3. Ebony keys. Frankie has 3 ebony keys. 1, 2, 3. Ebony keys. Frankie has 3 ebony keys. Pour Chris, moi t'as écrit oulette. Pour Chris, moi t'as écrit oulette.
I appreciate the follow.
Pour
Who
Chris,
is that? Lemon Tank, you
moi
rock.
t'as écrit oulette. Pour Chris, moi t'as écrit oulette. Pour Chris, une des 3 clés Ebony. Frankie gagne 3 clés Ebony. Une des 3 clés Ebony. Frankie gagne 3 clés Ebony. Une des 3 clés Ebony. Frankie gagne 3 clés Ebony. Une des 3 clés Ebony. Frankie gagne 3 clés Ebony. Para Chris, escribo una carta. Para Chris, escribe una carta.
There we go. That was the Chris and Frankie
This was
song
a certified
by
banger.
Mr. Sings. Let's get it. Open my minds without worrying about gear setup and breakdown. Felt that. Yeah, overall, like, I think the mix, I know you got the track mixed and ready to go. Yeah. What's fascinating, thank you. What's fascinating is that the overall, like, the whole reason why he made the song, he's doing a bunch of children's songs, which is super nice. And he's doing tracks for, like, his class, because he's a teacher. And so he's teaching, the whole song is for his kids to learn the different keys on the piano. So fun fact, the reason why they're called Chris and Frankie is because Chris is this character. So he's saying, like, the ebony keys, like if there's 2, then to the left is the note C, which also happens to be the first letter of Chris's name. And if there's 3 ebony keys, right, to the left of that is F's, hence why it's called Frankie. So it's a fun way to learn for kids to learn how the notes on the piano. So that's what's cool about this record. And he also teaches in French too, which is why it goes back and forth between English and French. So it's like a fun way to teach the piano, and on top of it, it's also a fun kid song. So that's a little bit of a backstory of this record, why I love it so much. I thought the mix sounded clean, dude. Like, I thought, like what's crazy, it's like with the production, like, he purposely kept it very simple for the kids to be able to follow. And I think you nailed it. I love the character designs as well. Super cute. I love it. I'm a huge fan of this. Really nice work.
Chris, para Chris.
I think, honestly, I disagree, Eddie. I think it's cool. Like, I wouldn't do a change up, because, like, if you do, like, 2 big change ups, then it's hard for, like, kids to, like, follow so much. It's like in, like, a classroom setting, like you do want to keep it more on the simple side for this kind of thing, just for kids to be able to follow it. Next we have Showtime by Young Vegas. Let's run it. Oh, come on, Young Vegas, let's get it. There we go. For some reason it wasn't playing. There we go.
Oh, this
What's good, Young Vegas?
Hey, bro, I think I found it, no cap. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. Hey, let's go. I'm just a kid, tryna find my way. While they tryna bring me down, instead of lift me up, tryna put me in my grave. But I said what I did, and I did what I said, and I made my own way. And I made my own way. Can't put me for a show unless I get paid. Can't put me for a show unless it's today. Look, yeah, I'm on the top right now. I'm on the stage somehow. You get what I'm saying, but wow. I don't even play, but I got me a letterman. Been in this game for so long, I'm a veteran. I just be rapping to you, I'm a rapper. But to all the ladies, you know I'm a gentleman. I'm walking in elephant up in the room. You know that she like my style, my groove. You know that she like my dance moves too. When I'm up on the stage, gotta play it cool. In the predicament, what about you? I had to fight all the way to the top. One of us stop till I'm up on the hill. I'm counting my money with a house on the top. Laugh Vision clear, my lens. Pull up, I'll show up, I'm up in the bins. Pull up in the bins with a shorty on the side. Everybody looking cause we getting too fat. Everybody looking cause they wanna get a ride. Tryna find my way. Why they tryna bring me down instead of lift me up, tryna put me in my grave. But I said what I did and I did what I said and I made my own way.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for listening. That was Young Vegas Showtime. Fire record. Love the top line. Love the fucking writing. Love the hook vocals. Instrumental was cool as hell. There's really very minor things for this. Instrumental sounded clean.
Right now, I'm on the stage somehow. You get what I'm saying, but wow. I don't even play, but I got me a letterman. Been in this game for so long, I'm a veteran. I just be rapping to you, I'm a rapper. But to all the ladies, you know I'm a gentleman.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, nailed it on Twitch. Thank you for this. Overall, the track, I think really the only thing that I would do differently here is, well, I would some of the vocals, like I think the vocal performance was sick. I just think I would pocket shift some of it to the right. Like it feels like you're a bit ahead of the beat at times. Like for example, if it was just shifted a bit to the right, it would be so in the pocket. Like the vocal performance nailed it.
But I said what I did and I did.
And I would tame some of the S's on the vocals.
But I said and I made my own way. And I made my own way.
Yeah, it's just like a tiny bit too early.
Me for a show unless I get paid. Can't book me for a show unless it's today. Look, yeah, I'm on the top right now. I'm on the stage somehow. You get what I'm saying, but wow. I don't even play, but I got me a letterman. Been in this game for so long, I'm a veteran.
That's all I got, dude. That shit sounded fucking tight, man. So I'm gonna put the voting up here. I thought that sounded pretty fucking good. Really nice work. Good writing. I think we have like one more track and then we start taking tracks from the live stream. So the people on Twitch, if you guys could come over to the YouTube, just because it's a lot easier to do the voting and everything, or like choosing who it is. Poor Eddie, damn, don't go into the basement. So someone on Twitch. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. You rock. I know, like, it's just a lot easier if everyone's on one platform for the voting. Not the voting, for because I'll drop because if I say the question on the live stream itself, like some people are like mad behind. So like the chat is up to date. So just to make it, you know, everyone has like the equal chance. I just want to make sure that you guys, because I can't see if Twitch is like answers earlier than here. So this is Young IZ official movie. Okay, let's run this. This is the last track we'll do before we start taking some people from the live. Or not. Okay, there we go.
We've been here 20 minutes and you haven't said a word.
I've changed teams.
Well, why are you here? And what is glurpings?
Shit.
What the fuck is glurping? Like, what does that even mean?
Who's on Glurpin's deck? It's only me. Once again, look. These rap boys might rap better than me, but it's only me that's making noise. Too much style and aura, that's why Laura's feeling the boy. That's why Laura's feeling the kid. TGE, that's me, young kids. I'm on a secret mission like Mimi, but I'm not seeking a kiss on lips. Tryna lock in, but they locked up shiz. When he's back home, it's back to biz. And last year I was stuck in the bando, conversating about breaking bricks. Now I'm chilling with Sexy Red. Yo, 4 AM in a London, Henny on deck, I'm high as shit. Still spoke to her with composure, what's up, baby? I ain't new to this. Wait, pause, that's cap for bit. Let me not lie in the back of my mind, I was thinking of making sexy kids. Sexy kids. Sexy. Then I remembered I got an it girl waiting on me lonely at home. A touchdown in Afro Nation, like, who's on Glurpin's deck? Me and MP on a 2-man step, like, who's on Glurpin's deck? Then I remembered I got an it girl waiting on me, that's once again.
once again. Look, what the fuck is very demure? Bitch, who's on Glurpin's den? I'm with my strikers B, and you're with your sexy friends. So let me know where and when. And who's on Glurpin's den? Talking about me making money, but I'm not gonna spend a cent. I'm a serious guy, not the one to play with. What's understood don't need explaining. As for the pagans, tell her keep hating. Still me on your girlfriend's playlist. I do it like Leo and fling my shoulder. You get kicked to your face like Sheamus.
There we go.
I touchdown in Afro Nation lie. Who's on Glurpin's deck? Me and MP on a 2-man step. Lie.
It wasn't letting me pause it for some reason. That was fire though, dude. Overall, that record was sick. Very nice video, man. Overall, like, I really don't got nothing. It wasn't letting me pause it for some reason. Like, you just saw, I was like, the pause button was like coming up. I was like trying to click it and pause it, but it wasn't working. Cool track overall, man. Like I really don't have anything to say. Mix was clean, video was clean. You fucking killed that shit, my guy. Like, should get more plays. Put some money into the promo. I know you got like 37,000 hits on it. Put even more money in the promo. That shit was crazy. So now is that time. We are going to be taking some of your guys' submissions who are actually present here, and I want to make sure that we get to as many as we can. To, you know, I know we had like so many fucking. We had like 50 submissions today, guys. Like that's insanity. So let's get to it. So first thing, I'm going to type a question in the chat. So first one to get the answer right wins and gets their track played. So we're going to do a question in the chat. So I'm just killing time just so everyone is caught up with what I just said. Blah blah blah. I'll do 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 because do 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 do. Banana Brothers, you got it. Banana Brothers, you got it. Let's get it. Cool. Damn, my math is failing me. It's okay. Not all questions are going to be math. You're good. Okay. Let's get to it. So we do have Banana Brothers. Banana Brothers, what is your track that you submitted? What's the artist name? So I could pull it up. Boo doo 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 doo. Like going back to the doo 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 doo. Let's see. Like era. Okay, era / podab. Okay, cool. Let me see. Okay, I see it. Nice. I got your submission. Cool. Let's run it. This is Banana Brothers. This is produced by Era. Let's run it. Make sure the volume is up. Yeah, here we go. There we go. That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Banana Brothers Incorporated. Yeah. Old school house music heaven. Like they got. Sometimes the intros be like fucking 3 minutes long on them shits. If you listen to like old school house music, as far as things go, yeah, the house music. Sometimes there's like extended mixes where like one song goes on for like 30 minutes. No lie, like.
Terminate the marriage. Well, I can petition for it. He's your guardian. Claims the Cave Auto Boy is under.
So cool track overall. First thing I would say as far as like record goes, like it's fun. Like love the extra like the kind of like extra stabs in there. The overall progression is like cool. It's weird, but it works. Like it's like super funky. What I would say as far as like critiques go, it's house music. We need that kick drum to be punching me in the face, dude. We need that kick drum to be punching me in the face, and it's not. I want some more punch out of that kick drum. Maybe a different kick drum, so to get it to hit. Mars, yes we did. Yes we did. Overall. Oh, are you a Discord subscriber, Banana Brother? Are you a Discord subscriber? I think you are, right? If you are, I'll let it run out. I got you. Like I'll just extend the live stream by like 5 minutes. Like if you're a Discord subscriber. I didn't. What's your username in Discord? Like if you don't mind me asking. Oh, I actually opened up Pro Tools. Sorry guys. Yeah, let me know. What's I'm pretty sure you are, right? Era. Okay. I'm pretty sure, right? Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure you are. Let me just close Pro Tools because Pro Tools is about to mess my shit up. Let me double check. I want to make sure. I'll extend the live stream to make time for more people to get on if that's the case. Yeah, you are. Okay. No, I'll let it run out. I didn't know that. Let's see. Let me close Pro Tools. There we go. Yeah, I'll run it from where we left off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Pro Tools is like, hey, everybody! In the meantime, I'll ask the next question for who's next. In the chat on YouTube. Let's go! That was Banana Brothers Incorporated. On both sides, Deep House definitely had some fucking house vibes. I could see that being mixed in some shit. That was cool as hell. I love the weirdness of it. Like as I've aforementioned before, you know, the overall, like, I think the drum swing is fun. I think the overall, like, swing of the track you nails. Like, it didn't feel like it was missing anything as far as, like, the swing of the track. I feel like the overall, like, you have like a nice section in here that is chill, because what a lot of times with house music, you'll have like DJs want to chop and screws it up and do their own thing with the records, and you leave a lot of room for that, which is nice. I always love when feedback streamers give their platform to community to help underground artists get seen and help them fix what they need to do in order to evolve. That's the whole point of these. That's why we be doing these. Yeah, overall, I think the track is cool. I think as far as like critiques go, I think it does get a bit repetitive. It does get a bit repetitive, and I know that's just house music in general tends to just have that. It's meant to be like in the background, like dance music, you know, or like lounge music, but it does feel like it could use even more changes in the track overall. Like, especially with some ear candy stuff, because like I do like the kind of funky stuff you add here. I would like, especially with a house mix, when I think of like house mixes, like I think of like the kick drum and the bass drum are just obnoxiously loud typically. And I'm not getting, like, it doesn't feel like it's like, it feels like the swing and everything nails the house vibe, but the overall mix I feel like does not feel like a house record as much as it could. The kick drum needs to really fucking knock. So I would really like, I would get a kick drum that has some more punch to it, and that bass drum, that bass definitely needs to come up in volume relative to the mix overall. And even like deep house in general, like it's still the as far as like the mix, like the bass still needs to be more up in the forefront. Like, still want some more oomph in the drums. Because it feels like it's like played too safe. And I feel like even with that, like you could still add some more elements in the instrumental here too. Like you can get even more creative with some of these, like some more ear candy stuff that happens just one time in the track. Like maybe like one time have it like ring out like dramatically with like a dotted quarter note delay, like. So like and still have it go. Then you could like loop it and like have the bass like go hand like yeah, because like I know it's crazy the amount of shit that's in house music. You guys, house producers be all over the place with stuff.
Your guardian.
Yeah, overall, I feel like you could add maybe like a time where like maybe there's like a part where there's like almost like a little bit of a lead, almost like a hook in it. So it's because you have like what key are we in? We're in.
She met a box boy at the neighborhood supermarket. His name's Dave Otto. They got married yesterday. Who's making the complaint? Cody's his lawyer. He says his contract with the foreign maid.
So we're in F sharp minor.
Well, he's right. That's what
Like, maybe like utilizing that sax more could be fun. Like. Like having like these like little licks that go in every now and then could be fun. Like we could add so much more to the track, I think. Like, that would be so saucy. Like you could also put some jazz piano arpeggios. Yeah, you could try that out. I think having like a sort of like a some extra oomph to some parts just to make it. I think like this is a good like bass line for a track, but now it's time to funk it out more. You can get even more creative with some of your sound design, like with some of the effects. So now it's trying to layer some of the stuff on top of this so that you could get some more sauce in the track overall. That's really all I got for this. Like, everything else sounds super like funky. I think you nailed the vibe honestly on this one. So that's really all I got, fam. So thank you so much for submitting. Dude, really solid. This was Era, parentheses, AKA Banana Bros, Banana Brothers. Okay, so yeah, I figure good. Yeah, some wah guitar, like wow, 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 wow. Some of those would be pretty spicy. The record's 202 if you have time. I got you. Your record is next, so let me get that ready to go. Let's get it. If I remember, your Volusius Onslaught, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna get the next record ready to go. Let's listen. You said 2 minutes and 2 seconds, which means we'll stop it at 3 minutes and 32 seconds. So just doing math, which I can barely do. So let's get it. This is, oh yeah, this is apparently some death metal. Let's see. So this is 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Let me get that shit going. Here we go. Wait. No, the solo ends at 2 minutes and 2 seconds. So you want me to start it when? Wait. Play until 2 minutes. Oh, okay. So you want me to start it? Okay, so 32 seconds in and then end it there. Okay, got it. Next question coming in. Let's go. That was Out of the Ether by Malicious Onslaught.
This was a certified
cool track
banger.
overall. The fucking track, like the mix was really up front. that was fire overall. Love the energy. Drums super up front. Everything has its space. Like the guitars sounded nice and full. The mix sounds good. As far as like critiques go on the record, like I really don't have much here, dude. Like shit sounds clean. Like the solo was recorded on a cell phone. I mean, shit, if it fits the vibe, that's the crazy part. Sometimes you'd be surprised what you can get through an amp and into a cell phone mic. The thing is, like, in a weird way, like, it works. Like, in a weird way, it works because, like, it almost, like, makes the guitar sit in the mix, like, in a weird way. Like, because the other guitars are, like, taking up so much of the low mids, like, the solo being recorded on the phone mic actually kind of works in a way. I mean, I think it sounds pretty damn clean. Good job. Good job, man. Wow. Okay. I see you. I see you over there. I see you. Okay. Guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream up in the chat. Damn. Okay. I see you. You're not playing around over there. That shit sounded fucking clean. Really nice work, Captain. Captain? I feel like I'm talking to Captain Crunch. We're going to do the next track, which is Moments background. I sent in submissions. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. Okay, I see your submission here. Cool. So we're going to get to your submission. Let's get it. We'll do 3 more tracks. No, we'll do if there's 4 of the 4 or 4. This is Background by Moments.
Missing you like up in the morning. I've been away and I'm slipping and falling. Made some mistakes but I'm back and I'm all in. Please just wait until I'm back around. I just wanna see your pretty face. So turn back around. You know I love you, don't make no mistake. Been through the same times and I don't to the wayside. Like we're both stuck on the same line. Can't let go, we lose control. It takes a toll, so take a breath. I'll be back. Give us some time and we'll be fine. Please just wait until I'm back around. I just wanna see your pretty face. So turn back around. You know I love you, don't make no mistake.
That's all meant 30 second mark. Damn.
This was a certified banger.
Damn. Okay. That was Back Around by Moments. Love the track. The chords are spicy. Guitar playing is very nice. Vocal performance, excellent. Really, the only things I have is regarding the mixing. So, the mix overall, I do like the compression on the vocals. I think it sounds sick. What I would say as far as like critiques go for the record, more high end on the vocals. We want some more high end on the vocals. The cymbals and the drums are a bit loud relative to everything. I think the vocals are a bit loud relative to the mix. Raise the guitars though.
So turn back around.
The drums feel a little bit too fake. Definitely lower the cymbals on the drums.
Been through the same times and I don't to the wayside. Like we're both stuck on the same line. Can't let go, lose control. It takes a toll, so take a breath.
Yeah, like honestly,
I'll be back. Give us some time and we'll be fine. Please just wait until I'm back around.
that's really it. Lower some of the background vocals. Yeah, this just needs a solid mix. It just needs a little bit of balancing and some EQ on the vocals, and you're good to go. That's what I'm talking about. Really nice record, guys. Be sure to vote for Song on the Screen.
This was a certified banger.
And we will be moving on to the next one, which I'll be asking. I'll be asking some questions in the chat for first person to answer them. We'll get their track. We'll get their track played. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to be asking a question now. So, guys, it's like 10 years old, so obviously, no, stop it. Hey, look, I got a bunch of tracks I made like 10 years ago. Ain't nothing. So, ready? I'm going to be dropping the guy. Just answer what I ask in the chat here. In 3, 2, 1, do 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 do. Heaven, that counts. Apple counts. We got apple weed. Fruit, not plant. Maybe you've been smoking too much and don't know the difference, but here we go. Next we have Heaven. This is How Do You Feel by Heaven. Let's run it. I'm going to be playing 3 more of your records.
Buys happiness for the hoes who ain't got shit. Yeah, money can't buy love, at least that's what they say. She wanna pop one just for the thrill. I might just pop one. How do you feel? Do you wanna feel? Do you wanna feel? She wanna pop one. Tell me how do you feel? Do you wanna feel? Do you wanna feel? She wanna pop one. Tell me how do you feel? How do you feel now? I need to feel you free. She 118 to LA. I went and broke shit. For that week, I'm like, hold on. For that week, I'm my ways. You can't tell me shit. MIA, I've been off the grid. I know that when you talking, boy, you full of shit. Should've never took that 31 bitch, shit make me sick. Oh yeah.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was How Do You Feel by Heaven.
Banger.
Hey, dude. I love the fucking vocal chops that you have, dude.
Tell me how do you feel? Do you wanna feel? Do you wanna feel? She wanna pop one. Tell me how do you feel? How do you feel?
Love the top line, dude. I think as per usual, like the writing is sick. Love the melody. I think really I have very small things as far as critiques go. I love the also the ping pong delay you have on the vocals. So love that. As far as the critiques go, obviously the mic. 118
to LA. I went and broke shit.
I think the instrumental could be doing some like a lot cooler things than the instrumental is doing. I think the instrumental, like for what you're doing vocally, could be a lot more fun. Like I feel like whoever did the production, like I would just like have them go more ham on the production. That's really it, dude. Again, that shit sounded fire, dude. Like, I want that other record. Evan. The one you submitted last time was crazy, man. That shit went stupid. Huge fan of the other record. That shit was crazy. Damn. Yeah, of course, Evan. Thank you for submitting. Now I have to think of another question to ask people. Let's see. So we'll do 3 more. Let's see. I'm gonna start making more like that. Yeah, dude. I feel like watching Musician's House with Jared Dines. Oh shit. Yeah, Jared Dines. I haven't heard that name in so fucking long. Wow. What? Let me see. What's another question I can ask for everyone? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna ask another question. 3, 2, 1. Do 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 do. We got it, Choria. Let's go! We got our answer. Choria, let's fucking go. Your track is next. Choria's been there for a minute, honestly. Let's get it. They were on Twitch, moved over to YouTube. This is Wished Fly Unmixed. Okay, Unmixed. Love the picture, by the way. Let's run it. Choria? Let me know if I said that right or not. Probably not. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Wished Fly Unmixed by Choria. Let's fucking go. Overall, track is cool. Needs mixed. Bad, not gonna lie. That's okay. I like the idea. What's interesting, your sound is very unique. Like, it's very different. It's almost like a Mac Miller meets like. Just take your time till you learn that being you is enough. Some may fall to the heartbreak, some may fall to the mistakes, some may fall to the. It's interesting. Like, it reminds me kind of like of Mac Miller in like a way. Like, just know it's gonna be okay. Some may fall to the heartbreak, some may fall to the mistakes, some may fall to the pain. But just know it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I remember 17, I was fucking around. Always kept on running when I hit the ground. I ain't even give a fuck. So as far as like critiques go on the record, yeah, like I think it sounds unique. I like the sound overall. Guitars sound sick. I think when you do go to the mix, like obviously you're gonna need to glue everything together. I think the vocals sound a little bit like mid heavy, so I would just take some of those. Like the panning, definitely needs a de-esser on the vocals. Needs some spicy compression to even out some of those dynamics. I mean, that's really all I got for you. I think it sounds unique as hell. I think that's sick. Thank you so much for submitting. That's really all I got. Honestly, that sounds sick. It just needs a mix, as you said. Like I don't hear anything that's blatantly wrong. I like the guitars in there. I like the overall like flow of the track. Like it sounds natural. It sounds like unique to you, and I think you should just capitalize on that. That's all I got for you. Honestly, really nice work. Let's see. Sounds like sad nursery rhyme. Let's see. See, that was cool. If I fuck with the record list, get it. Thank you so much. I thought it was unique, personally. See, I thought it was unique. I like the originality of it because it didn't sound like anything else, and I think that alone speaks volumes. So, without further ado, I'll ask. Yeah, I think I have 2 more questions. I think. Yeah, let's get it. Gabe, we only react to original music. That's right, Detroit. That's what I'm talking about. That's the wave. The best way to make music is for you to make it for yourself, and people will find what they like. Let's see. Boom. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, I fuck with the song heavy. I thought it was unique. Bugbear, you got it. Damn, Bugbear with the snipe. We're doing one more song after this. And we'll wrap up for the night. I just wanted to get to as many people that I could in the live stream that were here. But on this note, guys, if you haven't already, smash that subscribe button. We do these twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I would love to see you in the future. And we're so close to hitting 600 subscribers, which is like nothing in the grand scheme of things, but it's a lot to me, and yeah, it means the world. We've been growing very rapidly, so it's been awesome. Seeing a bunch of different new faces today was awesome. Like, there was a bunch of new people that we've never had in the live stream before that are currently here. So you guys fucking rock. So thank you so much. So yeah, and be sure to smash that like button down below to help the algorithm and all that jazz. And we have Butterfly Garden by Bugbear. Let's run it.
Fall in love with her eyes to say goodbye before it starts.
Appreciate you for the subscription. You rock, Gabe. Thank you.
You rip me apart.
Let's go. That was Butterfly Garden by Bugbear.
This was a certified banger.
I loved that. That was so chill. Let's go. I like honestly, whoever said that it sounded like David Bowie was pretty spot on with that. Like I like the synths sound nice and full. Like even with the reverb, it sounds nice and full. Wow, time for some bourbon. Super cool track. Fun fact, I know sometimes on YouTube you guys can't see this, but there's like a cool visual. So just wanted to try to show this to you. I think as far as like critiques go on the record, I thought it was cool. I like the vocals. I think could use a tiny bit less reverb on it just to cut through a bit more. Like as far as like mix goes, it sounds pretty damn solid though. Like I think it sounds pretty solid, the mix overall. That's really all I got honestly as far as like critiques go. The mix sounds pretty clean considering. So guys, be sure to vote for a song on the stream. And yeah. Yes, 2 drowned reverb. That's all I got, Bugbear. I thought it was cool. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for submitting. And yeah, I'm going to ask the last question for the night. So, and then we'll wrap up the live stream and I'll announce the song of the stream contenders. We are going to be running a voting event in our Discord server. I'm excited. We're going to be giving out prizes to people who vote on all the tracks. So definitely join the Discord server if you haven't already and become a subscriber. And follow us on Twitch and all the yada 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 blah 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 promotion stuff blah 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 boring shit. Let's get on to the question. So we have so overall I think that the live stream has been going crazy lately, like, honestly. So I appreciate you guys a shit ton for joining in, like, especially because this is such a small YouTube channel, like in the grand scheme of things, and considering like you guys joined us and stayed for this long, you guys rock. So I'm gonna ask the last string for the last question on what's it called, the last question of the night. So let's get it. I'm gonna drop it in 3, 2, 1. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Dr. Spider, your track is next. What's your track? Did you submit it using the link? I don't see your submission here. What's your submission under? What's your submission? Like, I don't see your submission on the form. These are for tracks that we haven't gotten to yet. So let's get it. Esquire. Let's see. Cool. I'm not seeing your submission here, fam. So I guess we got to go to the next one. So, what's your Mr. Unknown? I think we got to yours already, didn't we? Mr. Unknown. I'm pretty sure we got to yours. I don't recall. Yeah, 10 years ago. Yeah, where we have a submission form, my guy. We have a submission form. I think that's it as far as like. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just choose. Dang. Esquire is a 9-string guitar. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. I think we got to yours already, right? Like your submission, right? Well, without further ado, I guess we'll we'll wrap up. I think we got to most of everybody who was in the chat, anyways. So, yeah. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. I guess that's it for the night then. Yeah. I think that's it. I think we got to everyone who was in the chat, which is awesome. If you don't listen to English music, no, we do. So we'll wrap up for today then. All right, cool. I can play YouTube. You just have to send me the link. We have a submission form, my guy. Like we have a submission form. It says on the top, submit your song here, and there's a submission form. Like, if you could submit the record here, but in the meantime, like I'll wait for you to drop your link in there. But in the meantime, yeah, exciting stuff. Definitely join the Discord server if you haven't already. I'm going to be posting the form up within the next 24 hours, so definitely looking forward to hearing more of your submissions come through. So exciting stuff. Let's go. So I'm just waiting for Dr. Spider to submit their record through this submission form. So we're just chilling. But in the meantime, yeah, we have social media. We're all over. We have Instagram. We have YouTube. We have Twitch. We have we have, I believe, TikTok. We got all these different platforms. And if you haven't already, we do have 2 artists that if you guys want to hear some of the stuff that I've personally worked on. So we do have one of our artists. Dude's name is R&B Hunter. I sent mine without a link. Just jokes. Nah, you good. All good, fam. So we do have 2 artists at the moment. R&B Hunter. Super proud of some of the records that I've done with these guys. But I'm not seeing. I don't think they're filling out the form. So, all right, we'll just wrap up for the night then. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been awesome. You guys rock. So as far as the contenders for Song of the Stream, we have Moments, we have Young IZ, we have Delta Society, we have Banana Bros, Banana Brothers Inc. There we go. That's what we have as far as the Song of the Stream contenders. So everyone, we're going to have the forms up. We're going to be giving away prizes. So definitely join the Discord server and take part of that exciting stuff. And yeah, so without further ado, I always, at the end of the live stream, if you haven't already, subscribe. We have...
This was a certified banger.
We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday, so I would love to see you guys again. Like, honestly, kick-ass show. Thank you. Appreciate it. We try. So, yeah, looking forward to hearing your records. If you made it this far into the video, I always give a nod to the last record that we did. So, essentially what we did, so we're going to if you could say something about a garden in the comments section once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, just to confuse everyone who didn't make it to the end, and just why is everyone talking about gardens? Definitely do that. And yeah, everyone, we're going to be picking up on Saturday, so exciting stuff. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, and we will pick up on Saturday. Peace out, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. You guys rock. Later, guys. Bye. Also, we offer mixing and mastering and production services. If you're interested, go on spacehoundrecords.com. There's a contact us form, and contact us through there, or you can just DM me on Discord. Peace out, guys. Bye.
This was a certified banger. 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 Banger.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.